Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Twitch RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing today? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, Steph. How are you? Oh, no, I muted my. I'm not. I got to unmute there. Hi, Steph. Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. I forgot to unmute.
Hi.
I knew I forgot to do something. Whatever.
Not
Whatever.
you, it's me.
No, that's me. How art thou, Stephanie?
Fantastic.
I'm good
I
too.
ate a very big breakfast and now I have a Ferrero Rocher.
A Ferrero what?
Ferrero Rocher?
I
Little
haven't-
chocolate.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Really?
I want a Ferrero
Can't be a
Rocher.
Canadian thing. It's delicious. It's all like hazelnut with a cream filling inside. It's
Damn, I don't know
delicious.
what that is. That sounds delicious.
Mm-mm.
How's everyone doing out there? What's
All
up, Boban? What's up? Who else can see?
Hi, everybody.
What's up, Kyoto? I saw you too. What else did I see out there? What's up, Kirsho? And what's up, Alec? And what's up, everybody else that's chilling out there?
I ask a
Today,
depressing question, but has anybody died on stream because they were snacking and they choked to death and nobody was there to help them?
I don't think so.
That's good.
I don't think so.
That's good.
Otherwise, that would be all over the news. Person died on Twitch today, choked to death. It is summer in the world, and obviously it's summer on this beautiful paradise, so fuck that.
Oh, I love this game.
It
Oh
is-
yeah, take a look at your Starlight. Like, what are their objectives still? That we
These are
still
the
gotta
two
look up?
things. These are the two things we still need. We still need to talk to Sam and about Ladies' Night. So I did do right after we finished yesterday. Yesterday, no, it was last Saturday. I noticed that that objective wasn't complete, and I found a knife over by that grate. You know where they rappelled down. I picked that up. That's all I did.
Okay.
Because I realized it's like wait. I thought we explored all of the grate. It was like over here somewhere. That's why I'm over here.
Yeah,
Um,
that's right.
And apparently she dropped her favorite knife or whatever. Oh, there's something else over here too. What
My
the fuck?
favorite knife.
Look what I
The
found.
investigator is
I didn't even know
here.
this is here. Found more
Okay.
shit.
Someone's been littering. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That's weird.
So we should be
There are
finishing.
traces.
Oh, sorry. What's up, Mango Star? So
No,
we
no.
should be finishing it up today. I don't know how long it's gonna take us, but we'll figure it out.
Naughty the hell?
Naughty the hell, exactly.
I'm telling you, we gotta swing that Resident Evil as an RPG and we can play it together.
I know,
That
right?
is ultimate co-op, yeah.
I know. You gotta talk to Mike about that one. I've been trying to do stuff for a while.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
I tried that one time.
Shootout.
Yep.
There are traces of blood everywhere of every council member in here.
Oh.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
Sure.
Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge... I almost said Genry.
Genry had found.
Genry said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he's been being framed, this is a good way of getting him into it. Did someone do the murder, then take the blood from each victim, bottle up, and force Henry to imbibe it? Ew.
Well,
That's gross. We have not changed our doggy wallpaper.
oh well, this is new. Okay, I don't know why that popped up like that.
What?
It just Starlight popped up.
Oh.
Did we like get all
sure
the
you
stuff
didn't
for
sit
him?
on your controller?
No, it just went right here.
Okay.
Did I change one of the settings or something? Hold up.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think there's one that tells you like where the evidence gone.
Oh, that would have been useful.
Yeah.
Whatever. So we got more evidence. I didn't even know that evidence was there, but the knife was somewhere over here. Yeah, like over
Yeah.
here. Yeah, I found this. That's all I found. But apparently there's more that I've not hidden because the heart thing doesn't work for that stuff. But you know, I don't think we
Look
need
around.
everything.
No.
Probably not. Why is it raining in paradise?
I think Paradise would have a bit of rain.
No, sunny. 83 degrees.
Well, what's gonna make the plants grow? It's gonna turn into a desert.
They can water when no one else is around. Magic sprinklers,
Yeah.
all right?
Yeah, just sprinklers everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere.
Remember
Very
there was a
expensive.
phase where like during the drought in California, they did like spray paint the grass green.
I believe that actually. I don't know if that's true though. Okay. right, so let's see what we got to do here. We have 2 potential leads yet.
Okay. We're just gonna go talk to Sam. I think we
Sam
gotta
and
go
Lydia.
talk to everybody and have special events with them.
Yes, we need to have sex with everybody except the douchebags.
There's a lot of people who hate us. I don't
Yes.
think sex is an option.
I said except the douchebags. do.
Oh, I just finished Star Trek Lower Decks.
Oh, I didn't even bother. Everyone said it was really bad. So I didn't even bother.
What? It was really good. There's like 1.5 million like inside jokes for the series. It's really good.
Oh, you had something to say. You had something to tell everybody.
Yeah, it was that. Go
Oh,
watch
is that?
it. It's
Okay.
amazing.
That's what you.
It's so much fun.
I heard a lot of people say that was like and I was like, okay, all right,
The first episode was but I mean, I struggle to think of a show that doesn't have a first episode
okay.
You know?
We'll get through my favorite voice.
No.
The knife. No.
Found your knife outside the penthouse.
What?
What knives?
I just wince when you talk. It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam.
Right on, LD.
You found my knives. I've been looking
favorite
for that for
knife.
ages. It disappeared a while ago.
Disappeared.
It's complicated.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like it was up and vanished.
That's strange.
Uh-huh. Do many things vanish around here, or is it that you're a knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside of a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
Come on, LD. You never lost something before?
Do you know why the blade is damaged?
I'm messing with you.
Not much need for a combat blade on the island, so it became a tool. So I popped the cap from a beer bottle, tighten the axle on a nut in the car, stab a few bitches, you know. I mean, that last part did happen, I swear to God. Can I have it back? It's sentimentals.
Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence.
Open great.
Do you know anything about the open gate on the council building?
What are you talking about, LD?
Great.
Got it.
A maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it.
It's complicated.
I'm not sure why you think it's I know anything about that. I got a scenario. Let's just say I found your knife somewhere there.
I've got a scenario in my head that you fit
You
into.
can prove it? Sure.
Does that scenario include proofs?
I'm glad to be back.
That's what we'll find out in the trials.
Okay, well, that's kind of annoying now.
See? That's why I wasn't on.
That's probably what it wasn't on. Let's hang out with Lydia Days breaks.
That's like the
go
second
for a
time you
drive,
said it's
LD.
annoying.
Let's go for a drive, LDs. What's good to eat
good
on
to
the
eat
island?
on-
Oh, it's you. My bad.
It's good to eat on this island.
They're both from Brooklands and Queens.
No! No!
Everybody's from Queens. The Deep Factory's nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's no livestock. There's now livestock on the islands. The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is from the culture of bugs. There's a huge caverns full of bug breedings and meat growing operations. Hold on one second. I just want to adjust this real quick. No, I don't want that. There we go. What does it taste like?
Does it taste good?
Yeah, really good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. You know, a dickhead. He's the
Like your
pickup I dread each time. I don't doubt it. The amount of bullshit
Yeah,
that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude lives on a synthetic island with grapes grown underground in the lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy's all about the whiskeys one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. He should have. Sorry, LDs. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy.
Drive me crazy.
Okay.
You've
All right,
all
then,
you
Britney Spears.
You bet all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this.
Appreciate it. I'll drop you at the beach again.
Perfect.
Relationship increase.
Ding. That's how it happens with a ding. After
Yeah.
every stream, there's a ding that happens after.
That's true.
We become the
Bestest of friends.
best streamers, friends. Yes. Anyway, may your specter gaze upon the star.
And may you reach the moons.
I'm gonna kick your ass so hard you'll reach the moon. I don't remember video games lines often, but I do remember kids saying that.
Yeah, because she said it a lot. And she probably meant
She
it
did
too.
say it a lot. She probably did.
I don't want to respawn.
I feel overly fancy and gross by saying I thought she was repulsive.
To a kid?
Yeah.
I
She's
mean,
annoying.
she was semi-annoying every time. All right, we got to.
But like she's like video game royalty. I feel bad.
That's true. Did you hear about the Cold Steel 1 randomizer? Yes, I have. I'm in the Discord
Ooh,
for
that's pretty
that
cool.
stuff. It's not really good though. I kind of looked at it. I mean, it's a good attempt at like a randomizer, but there's issues with
Still
it.
just first version.
Yeah, it's kind of the first version, but like you kind of have to make the game open world for stuff like that. And I think when it comes to stuff like Trails, it kind of doesn't work when you do that. It's more about the
Right.
story, right?
Yeah, especially a game like Trails.
Because I hate doing the quest in that game. They're
Oh, are
cleverly
you gonna
disguised.
update like Are you gonna update the article that you did?
Oh, I already updated it. Very easy.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Updated like a bunch of times.
cool. I might reshare that then. It's for the what and the what on that.
You're welcome. What thought this is?
I don't
What's
know
up, dear
what words
Monocle? How
to
you
use
doing?
there, but yeah. Hi.
I mean, I
Dear
like that the
Monocle.
someone is actually working on something like that, and it's cool. But
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
some games maybe don't need to be randomized, or it's tough to say stuff like that.
I think it gets better in a few
Although
patches.
a lot
I'd
of
actually
people,
be curious about that
do
too.
like that stuff.
Yeah.
Lydia's knife.
Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
Don't think so, Aldi.
No idea, LD. You sure it says? Engraving.
Don't test me.
It says Lydia
has an
in big bold letters. I heart Sam.
I heart Lydia. why would you put that in a knife? All right, it's an engraving.
I
from
mean,
you.
they were murderers, assassins.
I mean, there's no way faster to think you're implicated in a crime than leaving behind a knife with your name on it.
Yeah, right?
It has an engraving from you.
Well, that is her knife. No idea where you found it, though. Have you asked her about it? I did. Okay,
Yeah,
well.
they're all going to be
Fancy a
tested.
drink?
Fancy a drink?
Do I?
Yeah.
Fancy
I
a
love that
drink?
voice.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that alone okay again? Neat this time.
Whatever you recommend.
The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you enjoy the pure taste of this
I'm
blend.
glad to be back.
It's delicious. What are you blending on this island?
Night Alone and Vortex blend. Maybe you could try it next time. That does sound really cool, actually.
No single malts?
Fancy a drink?
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of small malts on the island. I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It's important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? He does have no stomach. You're right, Dan. You know, he's just a skeleton, but maybe he like pours it on his bones and absorbs it.
Ooh.
Ooh, your style.
Sounds lovely.
Lydia's drink. What's Lydia's drink?
What's Lydia drinking these days?
She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD?
There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
Yeah, even
Sure.
the Red Skull, duh. Even though he's evil and, the Red Skull's a Nazi and... No, you know what?
one's
Fuck the
not.
Red Skull. No, fuck that guy. This guy's not the Red Skull, but
Nah, this one's cool as hell. His name
Yeah.
is Sam Daybreak. That's such a great name.
yeah.
He doesn't describe himself. What about the next
Oh.
island?
It's important to breed... I mean, you know how he's not the Red Skull? He has a little horn.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of like the distinguishing thing. And he's got the sunglasses,
Yeah,
duh. And the jacket. And the rest of it's, Skeleton Man. It's important to
Skeleton's got
breed...
style.
New island in. Learn about the craft of a drink that can only be born on this island. The islands give
Skeletons are
drinks
people too, Scott.
So, I know. So much people they don't know, don't they?
Stan. If we make it to the next island,
I just hope we can bone the skeleton.
I gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
Ding! Where's my rim shot?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Maybe there's something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Ooh, probe.
The investigator is here.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone.
This isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was witness.
Sure.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh?
He came to me, said he needed to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. Okay.
And you just accepted it without question.
I didn't know what it was. What it was, did I? He just gave me a box that he needs to keep it a secret for the good of the syndicate, wasn't
Got
it?
Didn't it strike you as suspicious?
Yeah, I know, right? I need you to hide this in a secure vault behind 3
I
passwords.
scraped it off a god.
The passwords also need to be in symbols that nobody else can figure out, unless they have a specific laptop. Now put it away. Witness is an old friend. You do anything for old friends,
When
wouldn't you?
love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Oh, facts. There's your crazy jack leg. I love it.
I know.
She's giving the Marvel girls a run for her money. This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
What?
It's the truth, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Oh my god. I want to turn that off now.
See? Terrible. This game repeats the points enough. It's pretty obvious to follow. It's pretty
Yeah.
easy to follow along, I think. Oh my god,
Alright.
that's saxophone.
We still need to talk to people, though.
Yeah, we
Fill
gotta
this
get
stuff out.
their heart points up.
Until our relationship's a max, even with an asshole. Bum, bum, ba, bum.
It was so nice. We had Dr. Doom Jazz and Goat Boobs.
I know.
These are pretty great bachelor and bachelorette to be with, to be schmoozing with.
I agree.
I really hope there is a sequel to this game. I think it'd be cool to start
I
like on Island 26 or some shit.
I think they can, because there's all these
Right?
people that already moved over, right? You don't see them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's probably more people, too. Like Balthazar Tears and Madame Complex. I bet she has a complex. And this guy's a fortune. He has a fortune. This one, Nicolina Rose. Isaiah Boat.
Nicolina Rose.
I bet you they make it even better, too.
I want to like commission the writers to give me like a name for their like
Alright.
this level of cool. I can't give it to myself though. I don't know why. I would need them to authentically give it to me.
Alright, we need to go see
I will-
Kiko's.
I will pay you $50 to talk with me and get to know me. And give
Oh,
you
see,
really,
now
really
that's a cool effect.
moniker.
Look at that
That is
effect. I
cool.
didn't notice that. It's just like through the clouds, you can always see the stars. Dope.
It's
I
a really
noticed
pretty
that.
night sky. Yeah, this whole game is just so weird looking.
Just gonna walk around like this from now on.
Right? Oh.
Until we walk into something.
Oh, that ended. Yeah, go watch Lower Decks.
I will. If you give it your recommendation, I will go watch it. A lot of other people were saying it was really kind of like boring. But I trust you.
It's nice that they can have less like, you know, bipedal aliens because they can just draw them this time.
Oh yeah, I got you. Instead
Like when I was
having,
binge
bunch of
watching
makeup.
Star Trek, I would start like laughing how everybody is just like a new kind of race of human bipedal look with wrinkly forehead.
Oh yeah, or yeah, exactly. Or their hands are different. That's it.
Yeah, they got like 3 fingers instead of 5.
All right, Norochitos.
Ooh.
Henry's
Screen's kinda
alibi.
laggy.
Bloody bottle. I gotta do this one, right? When you found Henry, did you see the bloody bottle lying on the ground?
Desprece vorbești, ce
That's good.
drapu. What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
Crime is repulsive.
You saw nothing to suggest the bottle in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Of
Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories.
Okay, let's hang out. Gotta be Kiko.
Nenorochito.
You're going to die.
Humor me. Do you still collect war relics?
Why do you care?
Friendship with Kiko. We've been through this.
Fine. Yes.
Okay, good. What's the centerpiece? What's the centerpiece of your collection?
Oh, sorry. Centerpiece.
The most important part.
Prost.
They are all important, Prost. The relics are created through actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other?
Yeah, that's a good way to think about
I'm a
it.
soldier.
I know.
Soldiers of honor.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate.
Thank you.
Why?
Yeah, you know,
Why?
let's just say thank you. Otherwise, she's just gonna yell at us.
She gave you like an ancient war husk. It's like, why?
Yeah, we'll just go. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it's like you know when you get a gift, it's like, thanks. And then you just turn around and you like throw it away.
Do you have? Oh, it's such a nice gift. Do you have the gift receipt?
Oh, I hate when people do that shit. Oh, my
Gift receipt.
I shouldn't say anything, actually. There are a few people in my family that do that stuff, and it's like,
My mom's really bad at gifting.
Yeah.
It's just her thing.
It's like, just
I don't know.
take the gift.
Do you guys have Avon over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's an Avon giver.
Okay.
She just gives bath soaps and like really perfumey, gross stuff. I hate it, and I've had it for like years. It drives me nuts. Anyway, yeah.
Thank you, Kiko. I appreciate it. I just throw it into the ocean.
She walks away from the island.
Yeah.
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing, we're done, right?
Done.
That's the best read of that. Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted, and you can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you wanted, Kiko.
Damn. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenoruchito.
I thought we were friends. You still call me like an asshole.
That is deep space cold.
Oh, we're maxed
nobody
out.
Died.
Well, she's gone to jail. A lot of them are. God.
Henry Division.
It's a cool name.
You don't have any. Hang out. Let's hang out. You're hanging out already, so let's hang out.
He looks scary as shit. Like.
I mean, he is
I don't know
possessed
why
by a
it
demon.
works. Oh yeah, it totally works. Like, I remember seeing him the first time. I was just like, oh. Let's talk, Henry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Is this helping? No, these little
fun.
chats helping you work out who did it.
It looks like somebody literally blew hot pepper dust on his eyes.
Yes.
And his eyes are just on fire. Like, I'm getting a picture of this island. I understand the crucible of crime better.
Like what you see? Yes. Question mark?
Anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve perfection. We're
Are
about to
you
achieve
fucking
perfection.
kidding me?
I fucking knew it. I knew you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them.
Whatever you fucking say.
Exactly what he said. Oh, sweet,
Yep.
our relationship increased. Oh,
Aw.
we're max level. Sweet. We're done.
You didn't get the present from him.
Well, I mean, didn't we get a present from last time? We don't get a present every time.
I always thought like the last one you get a present.
No, we
You
got
did not get any present.
Because no, it's not every time. Because I'll show you what. I think I remember this. Because I specifically
I guess
remember.
his hands are kind of tied up to give you presents.
I specifically remember this plant.
Okay.
This is the plant
That's
that
from
Yuri
Witness.
gives you. Oh no, it's
That's from
Witness.
Witness.
Some Yuri and we're not done with him yet.
No.
We got that
Gotta
like
go talk
second
to
to
that
last.
asshole again.
Yeah.
We did max out the people who love us the most, so that's nice.
I mean, I don't know.
Love these statues.
I don't even know. I think I don't even know if it was the right answers or wrong answers for this shit.
Whatever.
I like him though. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I know, that was an increase. Like, there's such a low bar for this man's standard of friendship, I guess.
Maybe we should have answered no.
What would you play after, anyway?
I don't know. I haven't got
Would
that
you,
far.
or are you just gonna be like, fuck it, cheese bags, I'm going out to the park.
Well, it's raining outside, so.
Oh. Oh, it's beautiful over here.
Oh.
It's like a 2-hour flight away, I think.
We'll
no,
figure
like
it
an
out when we're
hour. Yeah, true.
Okay. Ooh,
Could we do like half and half if we played half an RPG and then half Resident Evil?
You have to talk to Mike.
Just-
I don't get to make those decisions. Mike is the one. What?
Fun, brainless zombie killing game.
Yeah, I know, right?
But yeah, no. Yeah, I was lamenting about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles just not being what anybody wanted it to be.
Yeah. I mean, that's super disappointing. I mean, some people like it.
There
though,
was
but-
such a chance for that, because I was so disappointing even the first time around that you needed that stupid Game Boy Advance connector
Yeah.
cable to play it right. I was like, what were they thinking? I think my brother and I played 3 admittedly awesome sessions before it was just too much of a hassle to keep
Yeah, it's a pain in
going.
the ass. No one wants to do that
Yeah.
shit. You're gonna make multiplayer like they can be a lot of fun multiplayer RPGs. People just need to, you know, not make it complicated. Doesn't need to be
Yeah.
complicated. It just needs to be fun.
Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
Of their holy masters.
What did he tell
I
you?
have a bad feeling about this.
Love that voice. You first.
What?
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried that the people of the Syndicate that would sabotage my research.
Who?
Another sinner.
I had nothing
Ooh,
concrete.
the investigator is here.
And the why?
That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong.
So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal?
This is the first time I ever heard it being used for the fourth
Got
holy
it.
seal.
We'll see about that.
All right.
I
Yeah,
am still
yeah, yeah.
bathed in the glory of the gods.
No, shut up, witness.
Saying it while you're walking away.
Yeah. He's just screaming at you. We're paying the glory of the gods. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Later. Have a nice day. All right. We're at an investigation we're not done. I think we need to talk to Lydia and Sam still to max them out, and also
Yeah.
this dickhole.
Yuri again?
Yeah, I think we need to talk to Yuri first. He's right here.
I don't think we've actually made much of an effort to talk to him just because.
Yeah, because he's a
Why?
dick.
Yeah. I love his design though, just that
Yeah, he's
smarmy
just-
face with
just
his
an
that
asshole.
grin.
Any game is an RG if you want it bad enough. That's true. Just need a hat and a
To
sword,
be
right?
fair, one of the guns in Resident Evil is indeed an RPG.
Yeah, there you go. Rocket
So-
propelled game.
Oh,
Yes.
Hi, dickhole.
Look at that V.
As you.
Got time for a chat, Yuri?
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Can we
sorry,
make
my
this the
end is
last-
kind of lagging a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. Can you make this the last time, freak?
Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
Freak?
Freak. Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition and blinds you to your goal. Refute.
Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
Pathetic.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest of us are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and you stops you from achieving
I
excellence.
don't like this.
If you open your heart, you open your mind.
Goodbye, freak.
Goodbye, Yuri. Damn.
Okay. Okay, well, I mean, good.
Okay. Yep.
We're done with him. What's up, you're back? How you doing?
Hey.
It's a good day
It's a beautiful day.
in paradise.
In paradise. Yeah, no, it's a very good day so far.
All right, let's go talk to her since we're right here. Every time we walk past this guy, I think he has a chef hat on.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Or it looks like, I don't know, like an ice queen kind of hat. I think she wore in one of the movies.
I see what you're saying.
Pretty though. Have you pissed on all of the pyramids?
I think so. I think I don't think.
You peed blood on all the pyramids?
I mean-
People tuning in right now are just like terrified.
Did you pee blood on everything? Yes. I don't see any more arts.
You know,
Halt!
Yeah, let
what
me in,
do you
asshole.
want, fruit?
Don't test me.
Don't test me.
I want to say that to more people. Don't
What?
test me.
Oh, we're done here. Okay, we already maxed her.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, I
At least
think
everyone's still courteous.
Yuri and Sam, I think, are the only
Okay.
ones left then. Because we did go boobs, we had sex with her, Sam and Lydia, and then I guess we go to the trial then, right? Unless I can find more evidence. I don't think there's.
Dr. Scotty.
Oh, you know what? I didn't go
Can I call you
talk. I
Scotty?
haven't talked to her yet in a while.
Who's that?
Ghost Lady.
Oh,
We need
okay.
to teleport over there actually to do that. Let's do that one
Yeah,
first.
it's kind of far.
I can't back up thread and don't test me. Exactly. No, graveyard path.
She's a ghost.
Okay, hang out.
Yeah. Got time to chat?
I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends?
What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My kill will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Afterlife.
Are you hoping for an afterlife?
Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever degenerate hell the gods have devised. It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste.
Do you understand, investigator?
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived.
Life is to be lived, not spent waiting.
Bravo, investigator. You
what
get
the
it.
hell?
Isn't it heresy not to work towards heaven with the gods?
Just because something is heretical, it doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me. I have a unique perspective on this.
I'll take the advice on board.
I should come back later. We have not talked to her a lot, so I think we need to do this like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, you reached the moon. Okay. Now to head back to this thing. Oh. No, we'll save anyway.
Getting saved.
Personally, I don't believe in bros before hoes or hoes before bros. There needs to be a balance, a homeostasis, if you will.
Homeostasis.
That was really good.
That was good. I think this is where she is.
Who's this?
Go talk back to Lydia.
Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta get her to gift us painting, I guess. That's her thing.
that's
She
right.
drives and she paints. Sounds like a great life.
Hell yeah, I mean, she drinks as she paints. Fuck yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Please get a day break.
Nice car.
It is a nice car. But it's not as nice
Is
as...
it actually? Oh, okay, so we can actually just hang out right away. I think the game is like kind of smart about that, I guess.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Let's go for a drive, LDs.
Think you could ever go back to your old life?
You mean being an assassins? You asking because of the case? Just chatting.
This is all off the record, just chatting.
I told you that part of my life is over. It's got no taste for it.
Do you miss it?
I miss the abstract, ignoring the actual murder part. Having a skill to get good at it was good. It gives me purposes. These hands aren't for killings now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it.
What isn't worth it?
Ending lives. What's the point? The life's too simple. The importance too ends early. My line of work just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourselves, not someone else's.
What about working for the Syndicate?
That's different. And we're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods or work for their glories. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about yous? Happy to be working again? Unsure.
Not sure.
How comes? The syndicate
Syndicate's changed. The Syndicate's changed. I'm not sure everyone is working for the glory of the gods anymore. We might have a bigger problem than just last night.
I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you somethings. Hey.
Is
Is
this one of your painting?
Yeah, from one of the beaches. Amazing.
This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia.
Something to remember you return to paradise by.
If I get an apartment on the next island, this will be the pride of our place.
Appreciate it, LDs. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so that this next island. Get at me if you got a question about the case, yeah?
Will do. Thanks again, Lydia.
Yay!
We don't get to have sex in the backseat of the car? You know?
She's faithful to her, to boning her bone man.
Yeah, she gets to bone her bone man.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, Lydia is a New Yorker.
Yeah, Lydia's from Queens. Queens of Brooklyn, New York.
It's not forced Scott to do many accents.
Listen, that's the best. It's the only accent that you need. Where's she actually from? We can. No, it says populate. Here it is.
Women should not have babies after 40. That's too many babies.
It's a lot of babies. She was born in Kenya in AD 1001, but that's also part of Brooklyn, all right? Just that's how it works.
She was born in Kenya, but she got that. She came to Brooklyn,
In
Queens, America.
Yeah, in the 1980s and 90s, and that's you know.
Yes. And it really stuck with her.
Yeah, it really stuck with her. She picked up the accent.
I'm sure we've all had that, like, one, like... I always died. I remember my friend, they watched, what was it? What was that show? The Netflix Marvel one.
Oh, Shield? Agent of Shield?
No. There was Daredevil.
I know it. I was just thinking.
Iron Fist.
Yeah, Iron Fist. Okay.
Was it Iron Fist?
Yeah, it's either Iron Fist or Luke Cage. I forget which one it was. It might have been both.
Yeah. No, so anyways, my friends compared Iron Fist to like that friend that you know who goes to Asia for like a month and comes back and just thinks
and he's
everything
like,
of Asia and just talks about it the whole time.
That's essentially
Like,
Iron
everything's
Fist.
better
Iron Fist
there.
is like
Like,
the
yeah,
worst.
okay.
He's like a terrible, like. He's supposed to be an Asian martial artist, but it was the 60s and the 70s, so they drew him as white as fuck. It made no sense.
Fancy a drink?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I went to Paris 20 years ago. I'm basically French.
Yeah,
there you
basically
go.
French.
Yeah, that's exactly
This is
it.
my other blend, LD. Vortex. I trust Neat is okay. This one has a punchier
What
taste.
the hell?
That sure hits you.
I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you,
Got
LD?
it.
Do you miss being an assassin?
What?
That doesn't interest me anymore, LD. I'm already a skeleton.
But it wasn't your call. It was your calling for so long.
Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss Paradise Cycle Unit?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Every day, being an investigator completes me.
My unique
That's how I
plans.
feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it?
If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation.
That's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your vacation proceeds
That's
smoothly.
strange.
I like you said vacation instead of investigation.
Yeah, well, let's go vacation. This is a vacation.
That's a good Freudian slip, yeah.
That's vacation.
Is this our last chat?
Don't think so, Aldi.
I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories.
It's been a pleasure, Sam.
Take care. Would you, LD?
Always.
Oh, we're gonna get boned by the skeleton man.
They're in a faithful, committed relationship.
I know, but we could have been home
Let them
wreckers.
be. Swingers.
Yeah, menage a trois. It's fine. Just scare your skeleton man, lady. Damn it. Hogging up
Alright,
to
is that
yourself. I think so.
That's it. That's it. It's an empty, cold, clueless island.
Yeah, I think
No little hearts to investigate.
no hearts. We had sex with 2 people. Go Boobs and Dr. Doom Jazz.
You have to say it like that. Sex with 2 people.
And
That's
you
part
know,
of like the list of things we
yeah,
did today.
It's important. That's list doesn't matter had sex, all right? We've all heard the song. In a row, yes, actually.
That is literally my favorite friggin' line in Clerks.
Yeah.
My girlfriend sucked 27 dicks in a row. Like I heard that, I had to pause it and rewind.
You're a throuple, yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, on Lower Decks, the security officer they have on it is literally my favorite person ever.
Security officer.
He's
Okay.
he's basically just Worf on steroids. He just does not stop.
Shields up. Shields down. Swear to God, that's most of Worf's lines in every friggin' Star Trek episode.
Yeah, when I rewatched this series, I was actually kind of like, they didn't give him enough, and like,
Yeah,
they kind
it's
of
just-
forget about his son halfway through. Just doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Shields up.
No.
Shields down.
Yeah. Are you with Ruffle? Ruffle.
Unless there's more evidence that I have not picked up, because it does not show up on the heart radars.
It's true, it doesn't.
I
But
think
like, I think all of the objectives on Starlight, yeah, it's
Yeah.
empty.
it's empty, so And I think
That's
we
it?
have a lot of evidence.
Do you know the case? Did you want to go see the crime scene one last time and the weird sub-pocket dimension it's in?
I mean, we can, but I think I got a
That's
good idea. We got a lot of evidence against a lot of peoples. So,
So what will you do, I wonder?
I guess we'll go kill somebody.
Like I said, I'm going on radio silence for the trial. I'm gonna let you do
Not
it.
radio silence. You still need to say
No,
bad
yeah, I'm
jokes.
just gonna sit here and eat. Oh yeah, I can do that, yeah.
Food.
See if I got another one.
I'm gonna miss paradise.
I love this island so much. It's
beautiful.
funny. It's so gorgeous. It's very old school aesthetics, making me happy.
We should save.
Getting saved.
A lot of people accuse me of plagiarism, but those are their words, not mine.
No.
The investigator. Are
that
you our
voice.
savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that determine the fate of the syndicate?
This is it.
Have you found the facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine the case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where the truth lies.
The door to truth will
I love the
open.
poetic, like, anime speak.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? It's on the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Let's do this. I don't know how this is set up, but let's do it.
Let's expose some truths.
Lady Loved Eyes.
Are you sure, Lady Loved Eyes? There's a point of no return. You just said that. We're descending the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of the crime will be death as directed by syndicate law. Please be sure. Are you absolutely
Time to
sure?
breathe life back into paradise.
There you go.
No, she said it. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I summon the suspects into the Chamber of Justice.
Chamber of Secrets.
The trials begin. Hangs in the balance. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We hold the trial for each of the case files logged in
Show me
Starlight.
your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I'm an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence to determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect on the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect
The
responsible for
door
each
to
crime.
truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is a crime to
Great
end all
at a party.
crimes. Well, everyone's gonna die then. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with a criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice.
Hey, I'm not a freak.
Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials work? Do you need me to repeat this? Yeah,
No.
I got it. Don't know how this works still, but he didn't give me... I mean, I understand I had to find the people and then murder them. I'm ready.
Yep.
That's you.
I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise. I said that in the
Go.
traditional British.
Oh my god, there's a dragon outside.
Strange.
Judge.
The island is ending. A home shatters before us.
Do your job.
Oh my god, I gotta do everybody's voice. The
Yeah, I
forest
guess
has
so.
gone on so long enough. It is time to move on to the new island judge. I'm the
Do you want me to
acting
do the
leader.
girls? Do you do the guys?
All right, I'll do that.
All right. I am the acting leader. I initiated this shutdown.
Dare you?
Oh, she didn't
The
bring her
prime
puppy dog
suspect
around.
has been. No. Yeah. Aw. The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
This is nonsense.
You have until the island ends to do your trial.
I'll do the judge. The truth
Yeah,
may
you
not
do
be
though.
simple as you believe, Architect.
I'm doing this for the good of the syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting.
You can't
I
do
have
that.
a bad feeling about this.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials?
We know much time, love dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth of which each case law file. Make it count.
I am the leader.
No, you're not.
The rest of the syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
I'm shocked.
Henri,
Fuck
I should
you.
say, damn it.
Like, he's like, fuck you. You're 7, you're 30,
The
Acrotech.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise.
Love dies. You're authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of the chamber full of justice. You mean the gun? Use it to end the trial
Oh,
to
no.
execute the guilty.
It does not have enough flair.
No, it really doesn't. Any involvement with the heinous crimes carries a sentence
This
of
is
death.
nonsense.
Judge, this is severe.
This is a crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the syndicate. Or do you
I
disagree?
beg your pardon?
I do not.
Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death.
Brr. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
She literally executes justice.
But that's not sparkling justice. Oh, we can talk to people.
Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning.
Talk to everyone one more time.
Doctor.
Love dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits?
Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult.
Nah, it's fine.
Lydia? Sam? You do both of these.
All right. Hey, LBs. We're cools, right? We're in the clear, aren't we?
We'll find out at the trial, guys. Witness?
Love dies. This is it, isn't
I am
it?
still based in the glory of the
Oh my
gods.
god. Can we kill him first?
Very intense.
The future of paradise. I hope that makes the right choices.
So do I.
This guy's
Ugh,
next
skip
after
him.
witness.
Fury?
Freak, get over with it. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time.
Switch again?
Yeah. Oh, you're very much.
Do you
Sorry,
want to
you're
die?
right.
Norachito, you better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up.
And you asshole.
This is nonsense.
Investigator, this island is ready to die and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henri.
No,
All
you-
of the
hold up.
evidence points to him.
No, you know we didn't hang out with Ghost Lady.
Oh, we didn't hang out with her the final time.
Hold up.
You can't go. That's
No,
it.
I saved before we walked in here. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. We gotta do that. We can't
We
skip
can
on
roll
that.
through this. Yeah, we can roll through the text pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Very good. You're just trying to delay the inevitable end of paradise.
Yeah.
I get
I
it.
knew we forgot somebody.
Ooh.
My bees.
Paradise
We'll get to that thing in a second.
Oh, if you haven't seen my fancy on-topic artwork yet, I did draw another picture. Enjoy.
Let me see this.
Let's ride.
Oh yeah. I love these. You have to check out her amazing art, people. And give her lots of money so she draws more art.
Does help.
Yes.
So I can get me my bread.
Gotta make that papers. Yeah, I totally forgot to hang out with her one more time. I think it's only one more time, actually.
We'll see. I don't think we found her really late.
Yeah.
Whatever. Got time to chat?
I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Is the syndicate worth saving?
Mystery awaits.
Mystery awaits. That's for you to decide. For better or worse, if the crime happened, the syndicate was on the straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate.
She kind of looks like the Persona protagonist with the gray suit and the black and the red gloves. Actually, kind of loving it.
Let me see.
Which branch do you think we should take?
Okay, I can see that. I mean, outside the
Yeah.
face, obviously, and the green anime
The
hair.
gloves, the cape, and the, yeah.
Weed out the corruption. The syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have the holy cause. We are forgotten. Be in a position to craft a perfect society.
I hope we can.
You carry the responsibility on your shoulders, not just to find the guilty, but to determine if we need the guilty for the greater good.
I'm not sure it's okay to let the guilty go free because they help us craft a future.
You don't believe in rehabilitation?
Got it.
More than anyone, but if anyone of the syndicate were involved in the killing of the council, they're a threat to our whole society.
You have some difficult decisions to make, investigator. We have to come back later.
Damn it.
I think
what does that
she's-
mean?
Yeah, because I don't think we've ever probed her. We get one of those things.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Let's fast
Save it.
travel.
Okay. Put some distance.
And then we'll come back.
Okay.
We have tons of
Very...
other things anyway.
Take one last look at the beach.
Yeah, we'll go talk to... We can do this. On the other opposite, we'll do this. Yeah. You want to hang out? Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Okay, that was pointless. Nice game.
That's weird. Huh. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I'm not sure, but the flag is a big plus.
Big plus. Now we go back to the regular path. Hopefully that opens things up.
One more kid.
Oh no, serious. Oh shit.
Damn. Try saving and reloading?
Possible. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
We may need to talk to like 2 or 3 people also. Try that though. No, I don't. Wrong button. Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer.
A priest, a minister, and a rabbit walk into a blood bank. The rabbit says, I think I'm a typo.
Let's try talking to somebody else and then come back.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
She has to be in the far off quadrant of this entire... Yeah, go talk to the dead one. Or you can easily talk to Witness from here.
Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking.
Just leave the body there.
He's dead. He's fine.
Yeah. He's gonna evaporate with the island, I guess.
Maybe it's time-based too. It could be time-based. That's not the one I want to answer, but... Nothing else here, right? Dead peoples. Petals. I like the pink effect. Witness, right?
Witness to the end.
The gods are watching us.
What does he say when we do this? Let's try that doing this also.
Okay. Okay, so just...
Yeah, I just go through all the
The
options.
end times are looming.
And then, who else is like right here? Yuri's right here, right? So we'll jump down, see Yuri, then we'll teleport. I will miss jumping around this island though. It is super fun.
Are you glad you got your foot baths?
Yes, the foot baths. They help me double jump. I wish those worked in real life.
That we keep to ourselves after
Yeah.
we get a foot bath and double jump for a few minutes.
In real life, that'd be amazing.
I know.
You realize
Wish life was more magical.
Yeah, double jump, dash in the eye. No more
I just got a
socializing.
new job. I just got a new job as a guillotine operator. Be heading there shortly.
All right, now let's try.
I'm pretty sober, but I'm prettier drunk.
Alright, this has to work. Otherwise, I don't know what to do.
one more kid.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Perfect. Got time to chat.
I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
How to deal with the corrupt ruling class? Just getting the
Laughable.
big questions of this one.
No society has ever worked that out. The real world is different from if they had it. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all they touch, a mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society births them with no
The
respite.
truth is all around you, investigator.
What would you do? Change hearts. Not Mouse
Change
Parker.
hearts to change minds.
I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I've enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving, and I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. Oh, thank you. A vintage watch.
Wait. Why do I need it?
Why do I need it? Yeah. Never forget the clock is ticking.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, we don't
All
get
right.
we don't get that freaky ghost sex.
Yeah, okay. All right, Demi Moore.
Oh, damn. All right.
So, like, in reality, she was just making out with Whoopi Goldberg, right?
I think so, I guess. I don't remember.
Nice. With Guinan.
All right. Now we've talked to everybody.
When I
Now
was a kid, I had a Guinan and Troy figurine.
Really? They made those?
Yeah.
I didn't even know. Well, I mean, I guess there are Star Trek figures. What am I talking about?
Oh, they make figurines of everything, right?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
All right. We saw this
The
already.
investigator is paradise
Yeah,
worth
skip on
saving. The
through.
door to truth will of Lady Love dies.
Our voice sounds extra cool when you're
Time
kind
to
of
breathe
gliding through it like
life
that.
back into
Yep.
paradise.
Show me your
Look at that.
truth. The door to truth will open.
Here's the dragon again.
That's weird.
Do
That's
your job.
weird.
I believe what you want.
Sweet.
All
I don't
we
like
saw
this.
This isn't
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
Is this a fact?
Do your job. I beg your
I love the way
The
it sounds
journey
like that.
into truth and justice begins.
All right.
Okay, I think you could just talk to the judge and commence with it.
But we didn't get to talk to Henry. Where's
Mm.
Henry hanging out?
Oh, he'll have something great to say, surely.
Of course. That's why we got to talk to Henry. Oh, there he is. Well, maybe we
Yeah,
did talk
there
to
he
him. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I?
That's what we're here to find out.
Good. See? All right. Let's do this. Oh, let's pick up the gun. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, it's got a little skull on it, too.
Look how cool it is. Love Dies guns for executing the guilty.
You retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Just bang, 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 kill
Bang,
everybody.
bang. Everybody's dead.
I am the god now.
I don't want any of you there. You're all pricks, except for the goat boobs.
Yep.
And I guess Dr. Doom Jazz.
Maybe. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator will begin the trials. Truth or fact? I mean, wait a second. Isn't that the same thing?
That's it. There's only room for one thing.
But
Okay,
truth
so
and
Henry
fact
allegedly
is-
escaped.
Can't read it. Sorry.
It's that important that we said it twice synonymously, okay? Henry's alleged escape during his execution broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building. Murder of the marshal guards, traversing the fields, killing the council,
Instant
or
balls.
being apprehended at the scene.
How did Henry escape? He used instant balls, duh. How did the accused killer break out of Incarnate Station? Is the report states that or did something else happen?
I have no idea. Every time I hear it, it's just as funny. It says
Yeah.
instant balls.
It does. He 100% instant balls. Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth.
And he shouts it.
Yeah.
He shouts instant balls.
Okay. I'm accusing. Okay. All right. I think I get it.
Using who you want to accuse.
Yeah, I'm using. Oh, the demon guy. Oh, he's...
No
I wonder if he
evidence,
can talk
though.
for a second. No evidence. All right. All right. It's not Henry didn't do it himself, obviously. Henry's escape was her fault, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah.
Because she's look at all the evidence we have against her. Can we scroll down
Yeah.
that evidence or?
Yeah, that's what you did. You basically collected
Alright,
all
there we
the
go.
evidence against her on these points.
Yeah, yeah, she's the one that did that. And she's also like, my eyeball. All right, I think I get this. Okay, cool. All right,
She
I
looks
accuse
like an
her.
anime villain there. I love it. Hide your face like that.
Previous convictions, none. Well, now she has one. Suspect confirmed.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I believe this is part of a plan by Akiko.
Spice. That's you. Oh, no, that's
Oh,
you. You
shit,
can say
yeah.
you do all of them.
Minorochito. The freak is lying. Tuata asta eo proctare. Whatever.
The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of prison. She put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Oh, okay.
Okay, so the Grand
yeah.
Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison.
It's Henry's. Because Henry said he saw something. He went through all the way, right? I remember this. He went through.
Okay.
He went through the gates, their base thing, and he saw the thing. I remember that being the big thing.
Yeah.
Secrets. That's dog. I break Henry's alibi. I was switching with her. I forgot.
I always forget, yeah.
Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe the official version of events? No. The
No.
truth is
Ah.
distorted. See, you
And
did it
love
too.
dies. All that remains are the facts.
The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Mukuroi-sama. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
I don't like this.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. Yeah, he saw the statue. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, so he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know because the barracks are classified. Henry's been in the barracks, though. There was detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells.
I'm not answering that. It's classified.
Grand Marshal, you're found in contempt if you refuse to answer.
Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate directly down into the holding cells.
Paradise feels wrong.
Henry could have only seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have gone through the main barracks grounds, though. That was 10 years ago. He has lost all memories of that incident. The only thing he remembers now is New Night last night. It sounds like a stretch, investigator.
Don't test me.
The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell is the window of time stated via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance and has no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, the whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. Yeah, we found
Oh.
that bottle. There we go. How else
So
did the bottle
very-
get inside of him? I found this bottle on the rocks below when Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him from the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one could question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body was found dabbed in blood at the scene of the First Seal Marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw these symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and does not line how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside of him. The demon scorched him with their own anger. The demon make him draw them? No. The demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just lets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How'd they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry, aka Kiko.
Yeah.
Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror at the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Oh, okay. So we have to. Oh, so I'm assuming we just have to go through all these. Okay.
Yep.
I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi.
She's not voicing much, so do you want me to take over for Love Dies?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 23:52, 100 hours. Whatever. She claims she found him outside the council building at 0003. Damn it! How do you say that again?
3 minutes past. 3 minutes. Yeah, it's just 3. There's 3 minutes.
Okay. 3 minutes
Oh, 3.
into the new day of a dawn of a new
Alright,
day.
that's you.
I called witnesses. I left the distillation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
Can anyone confirm the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshal's
Marshal
confirmed. Yeah, let me just for this
The
part. we'll
marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
I have a bad feeling about this.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence.
Yeah, they're dickheads. Do you confirm the phone call?
I don't like this.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them.
But we hacked that.
We hacked that. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at the comms tower. Starlight did something back tracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied.
Hacker man shit. I'm sorry. Hacker ladies.
The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her at the location of the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her at the scene of the crime.
Ninorachito, you're out of your mind.
Kurotarfa Minichonasa.
Watch your language in the House of Justice.
She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
Ah, in your face.
I don't like this.
This is inconclusive proof, but it suggests that she wasn't where she claims.
The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Inhibitors. Yeah, Henry's inhibitors, right?
Henry was dosed up
Closed
with
up
inhibitors.
inhibitors.
It looked like it, right?
Yep. The
Closed
CL.
up with,
The
dosed up with
CLOS
inhibitors. I can't read it anymore. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated?
Doctor, what was his dosage, correct?
Investigator.
Yes, Judge. It has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal?
Dracului din gură.
Demon inside him tricked us. I waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know.
Doctor?
How?
That's quite a claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
Hypothetically.
There's no medical evidence to suggest that happened.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick right off at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner?
This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
All right. Broker procedure.
Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
Che?
Ha! Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like the poor showing for Judge's big hope.
She's right. This is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Broken bars.
The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength.
No, that wasn't
Starlight
true.
analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I don't like this.
Demonic residue.
Apparently
Thermite
it's
is a military-grade explosive that
strong
burns
enough.
through pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Just sizzles through shit, yeah. Kiko faded that part of the escape. Sorry, faked.
Grand Marshal.
Rahat.
Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry's demonic. What Starlight knows about demons. The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite.
Residue sample 68.7% thermite, 20% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3 polybutadiene alcohol.
And 100% suck it, Akiko.
Yeah. No trace of unknown chemicals found. Fuck you.
Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at extremely high temperatures.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Facts. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped.
You need to back off.
This is a lie.
A good truth. Please let us sample some
Show
more.
me your truth.
Time frame.
The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up.
Yeah, there's no way you can get across the time.
There's no way Henry could have got off the unless you have double jumping dashing
and
powers.
dash abilities, yes. Also
Maybe.
true. Maybe they use the footpaths.
All the faux pas, the secret faux pas.
Yeah, the one that lets you teleport.
There is no way Henry could have gotten to the desolation cell and made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council, and be found at that time. Akiko lied.
I'll kill you.
I'll
That's
kill you.
Inalbiden Gura Ginual.
I'm pretty sure you can't scream out, "I'll kill you" in court.
Bailiff?
Yeah, bailiff, judge.
It's her, though.
Contempt.
Yeah, one of her arms does the bailiffing.
Yep. A grand
She's
marshal,
maladicted you.
respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have proper response?
She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building in several minutes?
3 minutes.
She has the chance.
3 minutes past midnight.
Is 3 minutes past my... Okay. Estiprost, he's got the demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength.
Sorry.
There's no evidence to suggest that.
That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without evidence to back it
Show
up.
me your truth.
I got nothing else.
Got nothing to present.
You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with the evidence you have created, it's a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered the truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the lives of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of lies, the blood of truth flow. Can we shoot her now? Lots of dots. Many dots.
Processing on the cosmos.
Truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth is shown upon your crime, and you have sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You are a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
You said I wouldn't hang for this.
She's not happy. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal.
This was never part of your plan, you pompous Tarfa.
Who are you talking to?
I'll kill you.
Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
Oh,
The
she's gonna take
ravens of
everybody
the
down with her.
guild. Lashing out.
Ooh.
It's still you. You do it all, ladies.
You want me to do her again?
You said you
The
wanted to do it all,
ravings of
ladies.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out. I have no idea what she is talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge.
Nenorochito.
You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I help you. Now I'm going to be executed. Cheo sarkina derahat tutuleste.
Nailed it.
Thank you.
Rahat.
You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die.
Rahat.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to the council building. Phone witness, a report that I'd found him after the council were dead.
Everything's coming unraveled. Carmelina.
How dare you?
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with
Well,
her.
yeah, I think it was all of them. They were all together.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie.
Carmelina is obviously maybe in charge of it all, but they all had their own
Yeah.
part. Lady Love dies.
Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge.
Open a case file.
Conspiracy.
Fuck you, Carmelina. Judgment is passed. Convicted. I'm dying. Lady Love dies.
This
While
clip
you're in
applies.
here, you do not have access to the phones you were using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yeah, sure. I'll save your progress before the next trial begins. Let's save here. Let's save in the empty slot. What is this?
Getting saved.
It is applicable.
Truth or facts? Hold up. Oh, the trial? Yeah.
I just like the crowd. All
right.
right, Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around this apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he was killed. He killed the syndicate's exorcist Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with inhibitors.
Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago in a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something there that wants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession on the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? State your truth. Okay.
I love how everyone in such a like chic pose in the background too.
Look, they're all angry now. He's still chilling. Oh no!
So pelvic out,
Oh no! I
pelvis
didn't
out.
see this one. Ah, my eyes.
Demon
Okay.
killer.
Well, I mean, obviously this was Yuri. He's the one that set this all up. He's the one that told, or tried to get, he's the one with the,
Yeah.
he went to the
He provided the
library
book and everything,
yeah,
right?
the book and stuff like that. Yeah. I accuse Yuri. I hope I have enough evidence. Because we know it's not Henry.
Crime is
Henry's maybe the only one that's
Yeah.
innocent here.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
Don't be snide with me.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth.
Got
Demonic
it.
book.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What do you mean?
What's that got to do with me? Which book?
Oh. What do demonic possession tomes got to do with it?
Got to do with it. Got to do with it. Everything,
Sorry,
apparently.
that's stupid. The Grimoire of Majida.
Hold up.
Snake. Pet your snake chair.
Yeah, no. Oh, my green screen was all fucked up.
Your what?
My green screen was all messed up.
Oh, was it?
Wrinkled. It was wrinkly. Not supposed to be
That's so
wrinkled.
cool. You got a green screen.
Hey, just, get a big green sheet. You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. No, actually, no. It's specifically done for it, but it's easy enough.
Did you get it off Amazon?
Yes.
Cool.
For like 40 bucks. And it hangs up right over like on so there's a window behind
Oh
me.
yeah. Yeah.
I can't this way.
Oh, you hang it on the window?
Yeah, so I hang it over the window like this is the actual that brown spot is the
Yeah.
the blind, right? So I
The
just hang it
blinds,
over
yeah.
I just hang it with the blinds.
Very
No.
smart.
Now I messed that all up. Done. I hear a dog barking.
Yeah.
Aw, she's like, hi, I want to be part of this.
That's obviously what she's saying.
Duh. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to attain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession.
Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be you. My bad. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with
What
this.
business is it of yours?
I don't consort with citizens.
Okay.
You'll need better evidence. than
Show
this.
me your truth.
Yuri accessed
Paradise
the vault.
feels wrong.
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took the books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on the vulnerable mind to punish him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed.
The plan.
How dare you?
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and going along with it.
Insufferable.
Exile caused her brain to rot. You letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
Don't test me.
The plan will become clear in a later case file. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to mend all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
What?
Can I go on trust? This is not justice.
Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate.
Judge.
The court entrusts the
Show
investigator.
me your truth.
I really don't have anything else. I hope that's enough.
Yeah.
I've considered truth. Ruminate on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the leaves of veracity, examine the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury here. I must leave it impartial. Sword of justice within me. Stabbed through the heart of lies and blood. Okay. Lots of dots. Truth is revealed. The truth is known. The truth
The
proves.
court finds Yuri
Guilty. Ha!
Nonsense.
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? Nobody? I've been chosen. I will be the next council. The freak has taken away my destiny. I'll burn the syndicate to the
Tell me
ground.
what you want.
Yuri, be quiet.
No, I am the blessed servant of the goddess. I'm destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die.
Craft is its own reward.
They keep pointing fingers at her.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by the gods that's been caught out. Is this true, Yuri?
Don't be naive.
She
freak.
promised me a seat on the new council to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
How dare you?
Nonsense.
This is unacceptable.
I got Henry the books on demonology, set him down in the dark path. The plan needed to island end. Henry provided the answer.
The truth lies within a conspiracy.
Judgment has passed. You're a dick. Lady Love dies while you're in here. Do you have? Okay, yeah, safe.
I definitely want to let out something cool with my dying breath, you know? Like,
Yeah.
safe. It is. Ugh.
They're all trying to implement Carney. Yeah, you're right, Ankylosaurus. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was a chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted with a murder, which he's allegedly committed during the arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think he was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light to cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth viable. I'm here now.
You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago.
Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of the last night?
I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss.
Who is One Last Kiss?
Don't test me.
The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island.
Ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island.
Are you happy with your
Oh, there
truth?
she is.
Is that so hard to believe, Judge?
She just flies in. Ooh. Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted.
Complex Crescent Drifting Sands Satellite.
Confirmation. Grace Bloodlines unique blood
The
code.
investigator is here.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again.
What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
You talking to the
was
judge?
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would believe is a council murderer.
Are you happy with your truths?
It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more than one official version of events.
Do you suspect her? Suspect One Last Kiss? No.
Yeah, no.
No, she's dead.
Yeah. No, I believe she's a victim in all this.
She got murdered.
Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly.
Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. I mean, she could have, but I don't think she...
Ooh, because that makes this a ghost game. It's
Yeah.
not a ghost game.
Lady Love dies. Drive us
Paranormal
to the
God
hallway of
game.
truth.
Look how chic everyone looks. Like, that's like a America's Next Top Model thing.
All right. We know Akiko is part of this. We also know that Carmelina was a part of this. It's not Henry. It's never Henry.
Well, technically was.
Well, I mean, he was. Yeah, I mean, he was.
But if you don't want to implicate him, yeah.
Yeah, he was set up. Yeah, she was because she said she was set up to die. Bruising around her throat. Okay, I'm trying to remember this. I'm trying to remember how this went down.
Right. Okay, so
Yeah.
you can't implicate Yuri anymore, right? Because that like. No, wait. Who's with them? It was Carmelina
No,
and.
it was Carmelina. She was in charge, and then Carmelina is the one that forced the Grand Marshal away, and that's when Henry killed her.
Right.
Right? Yes, that's what happened. Or Henry's demonic possession killed her. Because Carmelina, it's definitely got to be Carmelina. Carmelina is the one that basically, you know, Akiko was supposed to be there, but then she got called away, right? Akiko didn't follow arresting procedures. She should have known better. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. Akiko claims it was a check on Carmelina. right? Yeah, and then Carmelina sent a message to Akiko telling her to leave Grace unattended with Henry. She forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone. Yeah, no, it's Carmelina. Fuck you, Carmelina.
Boom.
Boom.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of the murder. Of her murder. Haha. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Beg to differ.
Oof. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace to the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger.
It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove that she's a
We
perpetrator.
have achieved perfection.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires a risk.
Show me your truth.
Carmelina's message.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
Architect.
Craft is its own reward.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
I have no idea what they're talking about, Judge.
Show me your truth.
Hidden photo.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden from the on the barracks server. It showed the strangling marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone who wore a wedding ring.
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina wore a wedding wing.
A wedding
wing. Nah.
Oh, Carmelina wore a wedding wing at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace.
Stop it. That Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
We have achieved perfection.
It's just tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it?
Doctor.
What?
It is my firm. I'm sorry. It's my firm opinion that it is done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Wedding wing white at the murder. Yeah.
Being white at the murder. Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
I'm a professional.
Back off, architect.
Do your job.
Leader?
No, we'll see about that. Why would architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of council.
Let me see this picture. Damn, posted. They rove to move. Yes.
The investigator
True
is here.
True love.
A dead exorcist means that the demon and Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder.
This sounds like a conspiracy investigator.
I believe so, Judge.
Very well.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Absolutely not. This is a farce.
Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
I got nothing else.
I have nothing to present.
Yeah. Present trove of facts. You've considered the truth of ruminating implications. You said this like 5 times already. There's no jury here.
She's
Voice
robot.
justice.
She's part robot.
Truth is revealed. The truth is known. The truth
The
proves.
court finds Carmelina
Fuck you,
guilty.
bitch. Grace Bloodlines was murdered at the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Oh, it's you. Sorry.
This is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
You have no evidence.
What? How dare you?
What?
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
No,
Believe
it's
what
not.
you want.
No, it's not.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Islands.
This isn't my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trial continues. Someone's gonna die.
Guilty.
Lady Love dies. Well, yeah, same.
Yeah, save it.
Game saved.
Game saved.
I love that robot voice.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? Last night, the Taloned Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal Marshals. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or was another truth sulking in the Pharisee of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved Council. How were they killed or not? The breach several
I
days
have
ago.
a bad feeling about this.
I have no reason to believe the killer may have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago.
What about the murdered guards?
They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the Council.
Crime cannot hide.
I will show you the truth.
Investigator, please review the case file and confirm who you wish to accuse.
Doo-doo-doo.
It's not looking good for her.
Ding-song.
All right, so now,
Ooh.
yeah. All right, the first Holy Shield Marshals were not killed by Lydia, though. I think, right?
No. Wait. That's a lot of evidence. But. Kiko.
No, okay, so the first Holy Shield Marshals, the blade that killed them was nicked and rugged. Hold up. I'm not accusing, I just want to see the rest of this. It has nicks in it, so she has a damaged sword too, right?
Hmm.
Kiko prevented Dr. Doom Chance from examining the bodies of the first martyrs' first shield ghost. She claims it was an honor to their memory. Okay, okay.
Are there only 2 walls with evidence?
No, you want to know why? Because I remember if Lydia did anything, she went through the second gate. Because she had the space helmet.
The helmet.
So she had no
Yeah.
reason to kill someone that was in front of her, behind her.
No. She probably used it to zip in and zip out or whatever.
Yeah.
Sword is sharp.
Minor damage. There's some accident.
What was the difference again? There was like the clean cuts and the really jagged
Yeah,
cuts,
so the
right?
clean cuts were inside and the murder victims. The jagged kills were... The marshals would kill with the blade. According to Kiko's report, Henry had taken the Kiko's knife. Who did this one? Who did this part? Yeah, she would just go over. She went over the top. But she did get in there 2 days ago. She did do the whole Kefka thing. She went in there for some reason, but she didn't kill
Can
the
you go
first.
back to Akiko?
Yeah.
Let's see. Prisoner transfer. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Blood mismatch. These marshals were assigned to Kiko. Kiko claims Starlight has made the mistake. Blood doesn't match the records of the marshals that were supposed to be stationed there.
Yeah, this one's
Really
tough.
garden.
When this is
Yeah.
phone records combined with data from the comps there, Syndicate HQ, when the phone went, she lied. Okay. But did she kill the marshals? Who killed them and how? I don't think she killed the marshals. It might have been Lydia that killed them. Unless they weren't marshals. Unless there was somebody else. The dead marshal's blood doesn't match the records of the marshals that were supposed to be in the station there. Who's really guarding the council building? Those marshals were assigned by Kiko. Kiko claims Starlight was made by mistake. Unless they weren't marshals, she wouldn't kill the marshal, because then one of them, she says, she may have done this too.
Possibly.
Yeah, because this doesn't make sense. Lydia's the next one.
But she's your friend. She wouldn't
know.
lie to you.
A good way to do
Was
surprise
she-
attack. There's escape marks here as well. Select something dragged to the access hole. Found Lydia's knife below it. She might have.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think she killed the first marshals. I think she set up the whole other thing now. How many?
I think she
Wait.
set this up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, yeah, I think it was Akiko that did this one.
She didn't want her guards to get murdered, so she replaced it with somebody
Yeah,
else.
she replaced them with someone else because she knew that was gonna happen. She knew that we're gonna get murdered. So she's just as complicit as. But what was the? I think then Lydia must have killed them. Yeah. Lydia had to have killed them. It's asking who killed them and how. It's not asking.
Right.
It's not asking who set them up.
Then it must be true.
Hmm. Ah, sorry, Lydia. I
She
know
gave you a painting, you bastard.
It doesn't make a difference. She's also part of this. She's also part of this. She's the one that killed them.
Crime cannot
This
hide.
was her.
The fairy woman is the key to the crime.
Are you kidding me, LDs? That had nothing to do with the dead guard.
Show me your truth.
Found tire marks from Lydia's car on the roof of the council building.
Huh?
LD, that's circumstantial. I know it was up there. It shouldn't have been. But I was watching the sunset like we used to. You remember the old days, right?
Show
Okay.
me your truth.
Show you the truth. The repelling gear.
Found grappling gear on the roof.
And what truth is this? Breach.
I believe she was trying to breach the council building.
If you can prove it.
Bullshit.
Sure.
Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Damage
Crime
great.
is repulsive.
Maybe.
Maybe not. I don't know. There was a maintenance hatch on the side of the council building near the tire tracks.
I have a bad feeling about this.
From the roof, someone could have gained access to it.
Oh, come on, LDs. Do you have anything to back up this accusation?
The gate had been damaged when it was opened. A thin tool had been used to remove the anti-tamper seals on it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Lydia's combat knife was found directly below the grate in the sea. The blade was shown signs of damage, possibly from forcing the grate open.
Crime cannot hide.
I think she breached the seal 2 days ago. I don't think Lydia did kill the guards. She is involved with the council murder, but the crime was set up and advanced by Lydia.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's what's bugging me.
Yeah. We will cover this later in the trial, but there were drag marks around the grate. Something had to been dragged through the gate and into the building.
Do you have any evidence for this?
For another case file. For now, I'm accusing Lydia of breaching the first seal.
An unusual truth. How delicious.
Show me your truth.
I could break Lydia's alibi.
Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi.
Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and they were waiting while the murder had happened. The Nightmare computer logs the gate can confirm this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57.
Have you got anything that contradicts
Oh,
this?
I'm glad to be back.
As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago.
What do you mean?
Sure.
I have found a number of evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with the crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Crime is repulsive.
They breached. Oh, sorry.
They breached the Holy Seals.
Maybe I'm
and
wrong on this
saw
one,
the
though.
deeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence that present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago.
What is this evidence?
Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, I'll cover it. The truth is a meal, and all ingredients need to be present.
I won't do this for anyone else, but there's a reason that I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you.
Why?
What the hell? This isn't
Come
right.
on, LD.
Fancy a drink?
After all the time you can suspect us, we were waiting to leave
You
paradise.
can prove it.
This is
Sure.
a joke, LDs. You're taking some facts and made a lie, not
What?
truth. You twisted the world into a new image. You're wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you're within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
No, I got nothing. Good work, Loved Eyes. I consider the truth. Okay, yada, yada, yada. You said this all the time.
The court finds Lydia guilty.
You've been faithful and devoted member of the Glorious Syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You'll be executed by the bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of the eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
God damn it, LD.
I'm dead, right?
What?
Damn it all to hell.
Crime is repulsive.
The punishment is execution. Tell me everything, Lydia.
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. It was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back. She did it. I helped so I could leave the islands behind. I don't care for pervert 25s.
Help who?
Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicates.
Under the gaze of the gods.
A holy man like me, a phallic accusation by a sinner,
Help with what?
deliver cargoes. I don't know what it was. Heavies as hell, those. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get into the council building a couple days ago. So she didn't kill the guard. Okay, maybe we need to load this back up.
We're getting something new here. This is weird.
Yeah.
I didn't actually choose this route either,
Okay.
actually. How come you left so much evidence at the scene? Not very master assassin of you.
I got spooked. I completed the job, but on the way out, I felt someone near me. Couldn't see who it was, but I didn't like it. I assumed no one would notice the breach since the island was about to end, so I got the hells out.
Got it.
What was the cargo?
No idea. I didn't ask questions, I just got inside the council building. It was a black security grate.
What about the other SEALs?
God damn it, yeah, those two.
Crime cannot hide.
I assume Sam helped you.
What?
No, LD, it was just me.
I really doubt that. You're really going to leave the syndicate by yourself?
It's the truth, isn't it?
Look at his eyes.
Oh.
It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I? We promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it? We work together for witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
What?
Oh, they love each other.
Aww.
It was 2 days ago, LDs. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there for 2 days ago.
You are making a wrong decision.
We followed the witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took the crate, threw it, and hid it in the penthouse.
Paradise feels wrong.
Crime to end all crime set up 2 days ago.
We have a conspiracy, Loved Eyes.
Surely this is a joke.
There is no
The
conspiracy.
gods are displeased.
The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of heresy.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's a bag of craps. You promised me and Sammy's that we'd be able to lead the syndicate if we helped.
God damn it, LD.
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here
It's
too
the
long.
truth, isn't it?
There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't
You'll
there?
regret this.
The world needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they?
The truth becomes clearer.
If Lydia didn't kill the marshals, who did? The truth is still clouded. We need another accusation.
No, the new island is waiting and this one is dying. I am the leader and I will humor this for only a little longer. Move on.
Witnesses conspiracy.
Ooh. think I got that last time.
Well, we killed Lydia. But she was
used
part
to
of this.
Kiko.
You choose
Yeah.
Kiko? She was part of this.
Yeah.
There's no other way she wasn't a part of this.
Yeah.
I'll save in this slot.
Want to load it up after? Just to see?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Let's go with this right now.
Yeah, of course. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts X is missing. The Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen in a number of days.
That's Kingdom Hearts Chi, all right? It's not X.
Or Cross.
Whatever the fuck. I hate that. I hate Kingdom Hearts so
Union
much.
Cross. Yeah, I know.
Our craftsman Kingdom Hearts Chi is missing. He was the victim of the crafted tragedy. He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to Kingdom
Don't
Hearts?
test me.
He's dead, lying on the rocks at the coast of the island.
Dead. The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse.
Okay.
Now this might have been Go Boobs, but
It's broken. It's
it
from
also
one
might have been. I
side.
think it was Yuri actually, right?
Yeah. 'Cause they actually saw his like
Yuri's ring.
on the grips.
Yeah.
I don't really think Go Boobs has much motive though.
Yeah.
Accusing her of the secret of the second holy seal. Crimson told me she provided a key from the second holy seal, but it was on the behalf of a witness. She gave witness the key. Hmm. You're gonna pass up a chance to accuse Yuri?
Yeah, I know, right? I don't want to. I don't think Go Boobs is responsible for this though either.
Yeah.
She knew she got the information from him, but he hasn't been seen in a
Yeah, I
number
don't
of
think
days.
she did anything though.
Yeah. She had no reason to kill him.
No.
I mean, he was obsessed with her. I mean, who wouldn't be? She's Go Boobs.
What part are you looking at when you see her?
Everything. The goat and the boobs.
I'm looking at her pants. Look at those.
Yeah,
I
those
love
pants are
everything
dope.
happening with this outfit.
But I think, yeah.
Yuri was really suspicious about it.
Yeah. I think this is Yuri.
Bye, Yuri.
He's already
When
dead.
love
jerk.
dies, all that remains are the facts.
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want me to save some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri?
I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove
Show me your truth.
it. Yuri's ring.
Kingdom Hearts' dead body was clutching Yuri's ring.
How do you know it belonged to Yuri?
Lydia confirmed it, disgruntlingly. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of the murder victim. Kingdom Hearts had it in a death grip. He believed, I believe he pulled off the struggle when he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue.
Don't be snide with me.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence the ring had been planted?
None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have been there right prior to before rigor mortis set in.
Don't make me laugh.
You people are out of your minds. That wasn't
Show
me.
me your truth.
Drag marks.
There are drag marks leading away from Kingdom Hearts' workshop. I believe Yuri killed him and to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body.
Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Boat ride.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that Kingdom Hearts went missing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
Yuri.
Don't make me laugh.
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the
When
ordinary.
love dies, all that remains
Why do it early?
are the facts.
Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity, mundanity of their
Mundanity.
existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work
Show
done.
me your truth.
I got nothing else. The truth shines like a
Show
moon
us.
on a cloudless night.
Indeed. Which was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
I have been chosen.
Fine. I got the key for the second seal from her. Kingdom Hearts was an unfortunate casualty. You
Craft
admit
is
it.
its own reward.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a gods that had been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force.
Nonsense.
It was supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and he hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying on the ground.
How did you get the key from him?
You got nothing on me.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Worthless.
I copied the file, dumped the body, and
This is nonsense.
left.
Nonsense.
I considered your truth, ruminated the implications. Yeah, I did all that stuff with the solar justice in my
Did
body.
that stuff.
With lots of dots. Truth is real, the truth is known, the
The
truth
court
proves.
finds Yuri guilty.
Fuck you, you're dying twice. And you have 2 bullets for you. Lady Love dies. Yeah, we'll save here again
Okay.
Game saved.
in case we get some kind of. Maybe there's multiple endings.
Second Holy Seal. The Council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the Second Holy Seal.
Lady Love dies. What is the second Holy Seal and how is it breached? Take us for a holiday in the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. I want to go there.
Lover. With the help of Kingdom Hearts, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique place, part of space.
Sure.
The obelisks on the beach provide a solution to the puzzle and are activated using Kingdom Hearts' keys. See, it's perfect.
Mhm.
Kingdom Hearts key.
Or Starlight.
The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it.
We already have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth or is there another lurk here?
More truth.
I think there's more truth to this.
Yeah.
There's more truth to find. Investigator, please review the case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Alright, this is where I think I was supposed to use Lydia, right?
Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Yuri's flower petals were found in the second Holy
Yeah.
Seal. And he knew about all that stuff. The comms black out.
Just keep accusing Yuri over and over again.
Yeah.
Although witnesses, yeah, this is where I think I was supposed to accuse Lydia.
Aw. She looks so sad.
I mean, we know that she was
Don't
a part
be
of this.
murder people. Yeah, of course. Well, you gonna accuse her again?
Um.
Follow your lead.
I think he got into that. He just didn't figure it out. He didn't get past
Hmm.
it. She got past
Yuri's,
it.
I could have sworn Yuri's flower petals were also found at the fourth Holy Seal with the council, though.
But it says
Remember
here, it
inside
says,
of the room?
there aren't any flowers in the. Oh, okay, there aren't any flowers. I actually think he's actually a part of this too. Yeah, fuck it.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal.
Insufferable.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. You were found guilty in Kingdom Hearts murder, and Kingdom Hearts created the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal?
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact or a
The
truth?
nightmare computer attached to the obelisk show that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second Holy Seal and had the data key from Kingdom Hearts.
Pathetic.
Doesn't prove anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right.
Show me your truth.
Yeah. Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second Holy Seal. Something he'd only known about if he went through it.
Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You'd have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he was there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the keys. Someone could have told him that the inside of the second seal looks
Show
like.
me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The council have to traverse the plateau in space using astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside of the entrance of the second seal.
See, I
When
think
love dies,
we're on a bad
all
path
that
here because
remains are the
nobody
facts.
figured out who killed the first thing. Like, Kiko is definitely the person that killed those things.
You think of the Kiko Naue?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
killed the first
and
one,
then
it
we're
was
supposed to
Lydia
kill
doing
Lydia
this?
here. Yeah.
All right, do you want to boot it back up?
Well, let's see how this goes. We'll see.
Okay. The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot.
I mean, he went through this. The joke pedals. That all you got, freak?
Show me your truth.
I could break Yuri's alibi.
Tell me about Yuri's alibi.
He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the The architect said he saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties.
Do you have anything that
The
contradicts
facts
this?
and the truth are not the same.
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
I don't like
Yuri
this.
claims that a byproduct of the burst of reality folding drive. Oh shoot, my bad. There have been instances of that.
Crime cannot hide.
At the precise time when the entire council were murdered?
Troubling coincidence that points
I
to the
will
truth.
be on the next council.
A coincidence
Is
proves
this a
nothing.
fact?
I will be on the next council.
Or a truth?
You're already dead. You're already accused of two things.
Doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breach the possibility, and there's a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare.
The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is
Show
broken.
me your truth.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
That's
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Is this a fact or a
Was this
truth?
part of your orders, Yuri?
Paradise feels wrong.
Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child?
what child?
I don't like this.
The truth lies within her alibi.
You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi,
Do your
investigator.
job.
I have nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night and was summoned by the judge for a crisis meeting.
Nope.
That's true. The log buildings confirm her at the time at 9 p.m. and her exit at the after the murder.
Are you able to disprove it?
Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes.
Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
Convenient.
This is
It's
nonsense.
really cool. This is absolute nonsense.
Secret trans-dimensional corridors. Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre
Crime
facts?
is repulsive.
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountains. His name was Dynonagate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
Don't test me.
From the vault, corridors connected to Witness's apartment and the council building.
Paradise feels wrong.
In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building.
This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it?
Starla can verify my movements.
Use your LLD, travel between the exits of the corridors, and 0.0021% of the time it would take
It
on
is
foot.
cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
This is a lie. The investigator cooked up.
I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the
I
penthouse?
have a bad feeling about this.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination, Carmelina. If you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from the outside of the penthouse back to Dynonagate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escape back to his room by making a corridor.
Never expected anything like this, Loved Eyes.
Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Deinon Gate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
Crime cannot hide.
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no other syndicate ever saw the result. I think she had a child in secret.
Who's the father?
Ais Kawami. He and Deinon Gate had the same blood.
Had?
Ais took his own life years ago. Deinon Gate killed himself when I found him.
Why?
We'll get into that later, Judge.
Sounds like a conspiracy. It is.
Yeah.
Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken.
Sad.
I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal.
I don't like this.
You took Deinon Gate through the seal.
And the rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse.
Can you prove that?
I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a blood lock. Deinon Gate has council blood.
Ais
That's you.
Kawami. Sorry. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
And the fourth seal.
You need to have a godliness for that one. She took Godflesh from Crying Judge, fused it with Deinon Gate. The barrier opened right up.
This is nonsense.
This is nonsense.
I didn't know such thing.
There's a mountain of evidence against me
Don't
at this
test
point.
me.
Nonsense.
What happened after that?
The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were coming out of their meditation, so it should have gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots, and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. Oh, sorry.
You're suddenly cooperative.
Do you know who I am?
I've been played. Carmelina messed up, and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. So I'm going down, so she.
What about Henry? Was he part of the plan?
Of course, he was the scapegoat, set up to look like a killer years ago.
What about the blood in Henry's stomach?
After the kid disappeared, I went to get blood from the council. I bottled it and make Henry drink it outside. It's supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed, and Henry's alibi is
Crime
broken.
cannot hide.
Anything to say, Carmelina?
How dare you?
You sniveling little servants, I'm trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25.
This is nonsense.
This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Did you create a child to kill the council?
Why are you guys having a kid? I'm just going to kill a council later in about, like,
Yeah.
15 years. It's okay.
We got time.
Yeah, we got time. All the
Did you
time in
dare-
paradise.
All of it. Did you dare accuse me, freak? I have nothing to say to you.
The court finds Lydia guilty.
Okay.
Sorry, Lydia, we were pals.
See, the second
Dang.
Holy Seal was both of them,
Yeah.
but I think Akiko got away scot-free for the other one, even though we've accused her the first time too.
Wonder if that's enough. So you're keeping that separate save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Game saved.
Although Yuri admitted that he was part of this too.
Yeah. Third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I needed to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder.
What's up, Wolf? Someone breached the third Holy Seal and took a step away from the incidents toward crime. Please bring in the meal of truth so that they may gorge on justice. I'm sorry.
A blood lock that is coded to the council members. To get through it, you either need council blood or in your body or a sample of it to trick the lock.
Yuri's already given us a confession. He says it took Demon and got through the seals. Yuri's already death sentenced for this part of the second seal, and Dynamigate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? Yes.
Yes, someone else went through the seal.
Few people.
But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam... I did yours. But Lydia and
Okay.
Sam have breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does there something else lurk there? Breach the seals.
Okay.
Yeah, there were a lot of people in that room that day.
The witness also had a piece of the God truth. Yeah, witness.
There is more truth to find.
Yuri testified that Henry used to set up a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who went through it? Witness did. He had. Oh no.
King Parks. Open the third holy seal.
We already know Sam. We already know Sam and Lydia went through it. They already got.
So.
Okay, no witness, no
That's
evidence.
cool. It
no
actually
witness.
added evidence too. To Dynana Gate.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the third holy seal is the one with the blood. I don't think it was Sam though.
Who had Kafka Memories blood? It was Sam. Sam did it, right? Sam went through it. I think this is Sam no matter what.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that the blood chiller. He's the one that stole. He took the container from Dr. Doom Jazz.
And
Yeah, he went through the same. He went through this one too. It's got to be him. They all did. They were all in it together. We'll get fucking Doom Jazz
Crime
later
is
too.
repulsive.
no, I don't think he did anything.
Who? Doom Jazz?
I think he withheld some shit, but I don't think he murdered anybody.
He had that whole the whole death scream thing though. He sent that to Henry's thing. I think he's involved somehow. Anyway, that's you.
Oh, sorry. I believe Sam went through the blood lock.
Rid of a confession from Daybreaks. They went through all the seals 2 days ago. Nevertheless, we must examine the
Show
evidence.
me your truth.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Doomjazz caught Sam snooping around his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka's memory.
What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No. The timestamps were recorded.
Show me your truth.
Sam is a secret whiskey distillery in the Dead Zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letters I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka memory logged into the blood lock 2 days ago without the rest of the council.
Why is that important? We need to know who went through there
I
last
don't
night.
like this.
I don't believe we do. I think the key to the case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
I got nothing else. Okay.
The court finds
Yeah, you're-
Sam guilty.
Well, I mean, now he has a confession. Now he's getting a bullet no matter what. The
Now
confession
you
of
get
guilt
to
from
be with
Yuri.
your wifey.
How does Sam and Lydia figure
Don't
into this?
test me.
Sam and Lydia confessed that they didn't go through. They didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago.
Do you believe they're involved in the same plot?
No, I believe there are two competing conspiracies.
Very well. The truth is revealed. The
The
truth is known.
court finds Yuri and Dainon Igate guilty.
Is that how you say that?
Dainon Nigate. Okay. Super. Aw.
Lady Love dies. Okay, well, we're saving over this. There might be multiple endings to this.
Maybe.
Getting saved.
You killed the Daybreaks.
And they had to go. They did something wrong.
They just wanted to be free.
Well, I mean, they shouldn't have listened to fucking Witness then. Who breached the fourth
Breached-
holy seal? The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to get someone who tricked the seal. That's his witness. The fourth holy seal lies deep in the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal?
It requires godliness to pass through.
Godliness. How did the council pass through
I
it?
have a bad feeling about this.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Judge's flesh independent. that would allow him to open the Holy Seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat.
Neurides are giving us the confession. He says he took Donanagate, I'm going to say it like that anyway, through the seals. I don't know how he said it.
I can't remember, yeah.
Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Donanagate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? Yes.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Yes, someone else went through the seal.
But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. The whole truth, there's another truth lurk here.
Is this a fact or a truth?
There's more truth to find.
Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who breached the fourth Holy Seal found themselves at the scene of carnage? Now this is the witness, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because he got this from witness. She doesn't need this.
No. No, she does not have to be there.
Nah, this is when we confuse witness. Yeah, go fuck yourself, witness. You're all fucking going down.
Is this a
You know
fact
what? You're all a bunch of assholes,
or
okay?
a truth?
I believe witness is the one who went through the seal.
Endless heresy
Oh,
on this
God.
island!
Heresy.
Show me
He
your
would be
truth.
mad.
Paradise feels wrong.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that witness carved a lump of his flesh off. Ew.
I don't like this.
I believe he went through the seal using that lump of flesh.
God was defiled. What is this heresy?
Sure.
Crying Grudge has some story to tell us. His flesh was used to breach the fourth Holy Seal.
Unthinkable.
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Sam told me that the god flesh he had in the safe was being stored for Witness, who said it was for the good of the Syndicate. Sam claims not to know what it was when he was given to him.
You're blindly accepting God flesh, Mr. Daybreak?
What?
Witness is a holy man, isn't he? He has never been officially ordained. His heart is holy. He works for the gods, doesn't he? He's an old friend, isn't he? You always help your old friends, don't you? Don't way to make me feel bad, Sam. The Syndicate comes
Show
first.
me your truth.
I got nothing else.
I have nothing to present. Yada yada.
But what about Witness's alibi? Tell me about the alibi for Witness at the end.
Witness and Carmelina were in Witness's apartment last night. She arrived at about 9, and they stayed there until summoned for the crisis meeting. While in his apartment, Witness received a call from Akiko to report Henry's escape. The apartment log confirmed his story. Witness interrupted his conversations with Carmelina to use his phone at the midnight.
How is this relevant?
That was the time the council were murdered. I believe this is relevant.
Later.
Later, sorry. I
Yeah.
believe this is relevant later.
Do you have anything that contradicts his alibi?
Nothing. I don't believe he left his apartment last night.
Very well, his alibi is unbroken. I have been able to witness his alibi. You can't prove that he went through the seal.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
But what if he went through it before the crime to set it up?
You can't prove that either. If you believe Witness is guilty of murdering the council, you can try to prove it in the trial, not this one. You already confessed to taking Denamigate through the seals. The truth is revealed. The truth, okay.
The court finds Yuri and Deinonigate guilty.
Okay, well, I guess we fucked that one. Fresh from the Daybreaks, they went through all the seals 2 days ago. Bizarre truth, dangerous facts, and
The
fear of
court
mystery.
finds Sam guilty.
No.
Well, Sam's been guilty for a while.
Yeah.
Getting saved.
I guess that wasn't when we wanted to present that.
History of the Dead Killer Demon. Demonic invasion. My
Demonic-
screen is kind of glitching. Do you mind?
Oh, okay. I should have just said something. Demonic invasions occurred. Do you need me to refresh this for you?
No, it might be me. I don't know. My internet's being kind of cheesy today.
Yeah, let me just do this anyway. Just refresh it
Oh.
anyway. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Demonic invasion occurs most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is going on inside the council penthouse?
No, I need to click on the thing now. Lady Love dies. You have the case filed by the killer demon inside the penthouse. The truth and play grow bizarre like an old tree. Now this is definitely witness Carmelina. A killer demon? What
Don't
killer
test
demon?
me.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island.
Killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there?
It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council.
How did it die?
Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
Crime cannot hide.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia?
Black security gates?
Got it.
Crates.
Yep.
That's it. They really contain the killer demons.
Looks like it.
Paradise feels wrong.
That makes Witness guilty.
Working in the light of the gods makes the guilty of nothing. You need to prove my accusations in court. He's right,
right.
Love dies. The dark deduction of the demon, dead demon's destruction. that's lots of D's.
Blah, blah, blah,
The
blah.
dark deduction
Dark
of the dead demon's destruction is another case
Ooh,
file.
I love that.
The truth about where it comes from and must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. No, this is definitely you. I need to have to look at the evidence here.
Mine is repulsive.
I know you made the demon. Or
I actually
had
think
him.
you've been right this whole time. I do think it was that Akiko one that really threw things for a loop, but I did not get like some of the evidence that you got from like accusing one person instead of the other. So it's kind of cool. It's more,
A little more
you know,
involved.
dynamic.
I think
Yeah.
I think they're trying to say that eventually it leads up to the like you're jumping. It's trying to say if you jumping ship, like you're jumping logic, like you already know what happened, like you know how to. Like,
Yeah.
But we didn't figure out who killed those guards. Akiko killed those guards. We didn't prove that.
Mm-hmm.
We put Lydia on top of that, but she might
Yeah.
have killed one of them.
She's
But-
definitely, yeah. See, and that's the thing is that a lot of people are implicated for multiple things in this. It's kind
Yeah.
of tough to nail one person down, but
Well,
I like
so-
that it seems to drag up other people with it.
It's good though because this is the problem. This is one of the issues with games like Danganronpa is like when you know the logic and you try to leap the logic, right?
Yeah.
Because you know how it goes. The game's like no, slow up. You got to go this piece by piece by piece
Yeah.
by piece. If you set it up like this though, it's little. I think this little works a lot easier because then you can go, oh well, yeah. Who doesn't make a difference who killed the first thing. What matters is the fact that this person slipped in behind them and did all this other shit, and you can.
Yeah.
They're guilty for everything. And Akiko's going to die anyway because she already got committed for forging with Carmelina. I think you
Yeah.
have to get everybody guilty, in my opinion, of one thing. So we've gotten everybody pretty much guilty of everything. Except Henry. Henry's like technically the only innocent person here.
He's an angel. He's a little demonic angel.
Yeah. And maybe I think Dr. Doomjazz is also guilty of being part of this too, because he set up the stupid things with Henry's thing. I think he's part of it also. I don't know about Go Boobs though. She might be
I don't
innocent.
Like, I don't know. Like, maybe I don't want to accuse the people I slept with, but I don't think they did anything.
We'll find out. We'll see. We gotta keep going.
Okay.
It's you.
Oh, right. Righteous man transgressed. Witnesses the origin of the killer demon.
The gods are radiant.
Laughable. I'm a holy man, not a sinner. I'm not swayed by the Go Boobs or Dr. Doomjazz's amazing abs.
I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse.
Demonic containment crate.
It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons demons with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and I kept it contained.
Why?
It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
Is this a fact or a
There is a
truth?
secret demonology lab hidden in the dead zone. The log on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
The gods are displeased.
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that
I have a
evidence.
bad feeling about this.
That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
Surely this is a joke.
I heard circle accusation. How could I have done
I
that?
have a bad feeling about this.
There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been using it for access to the dead zone.
Blood blasphemy!
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man.
Show me your truth.
Crime is
yeah.
repulsive.
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
The only person we haven't gotten yet is Carmelina, but everyone keeps
I am
accusing her, but
innocent
we
in
haven't.
the eyes
Yeah.
of the gods.
That's who we
Oh my
absolutely
God,
need. She's
work in
the architect of the whole thing.
esoteric
Literally
ways.
architect.
Yes.
This is the persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels wrong.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number.
That number. Oh, sorry.
That number matches the number on the receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside of the penthouse.
Got it.
The receiver was designed to open the crate, and when it received a call, this would let the killer demon know, presumably to attack the council.
This island is full of sinners.
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime cannot hide.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
Surely this is a joke.
I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation?
I verified the data using Witness's personal phone and at the comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
You sinners lie and a scheme.
Lies.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
We
Yeah,
have the testimony of Lydia and Sam.
They said Witness told them to do
What?
this.
Yeah.
People who face death sentence have nothing
What?
to lose. They can say whatever they want. There's no consequences when you stand over their perception of truth of execution. He's right,
Show
investigator.
me your truth.
I have nothing to present.
Yada yada yada.
The court finds Witness to the end guilty.
Ha! Get wrecked. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us
This
now?
island is full of sinners.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy
You
purpose.
sinners lie and a scheme.
You have all strayed from the path, and the
Is
gods
this
weep.
a fact? Or a truth?
I hope they wait for you as well.
What do we play? What was the play here?
The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was in a hidden room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight.
That sounds risky.
I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare them.
A dreadful truth. Wait, okay. Yeah, save.
Save.
We need to get Carmelina on something, though.
Getting saved.
Crime to end all crimes. Last night, the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it the power player killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The crime to end all crimes. The murder of the night. The Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? The truth is aged like fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on the island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. Okay. I want to know who gripped the knife for murder in the palm of guilt. Urias testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change the truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Well, this is the demon. The demon is the one that killed them.
Was it?
I mean, no, it's
He might have shot in the
Denonagate.
head. Yeah.
He got shot in the head. I mean, yeah, it wasn't Henry though, but it was maybe Denonagate here. He had a perfect blade, right?
Yeah, he really did. He had a perfect play, too.
Yeah, I'm talking about the blade. They said I was talking about the blade, the sharpness of the blade. They talked about how the victims died. They were cut up. That's why they thought the demon also could have done it, because the council members were killed by a perfect blade. The killer demon also has a perfect knife-like claws covered by the victim's blood. It might have been both.
Doesn't matter too much because the demon got shot by Montserrat pretty much right away.
They both got shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I think this is the Denonagate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's dead.
Essentially
But
confirmed it too, yeah.
Paradise feels wrong.
Dainonagate.
Show me your truth.
Dainonagate is the Paradise Killer.
Denanagate's testimony.
Before he killed himself, Dainonagate told me he killed the council.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He was given the mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides a knife, combat training equipment.
Do your job.
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dainonagate confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Dainonagate's corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on his victim are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Dainonagate moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
Is
His blood.
this a fact or a truth?
Dainonagate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left the blood splatter in the house. This proves that he got through the seals.
Leader Montserrat shot him.
Presumably in self-defense, Dainonagate attacked as the council meditation. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired a gun, wounding Dainonagate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe later Montserrat was most awake while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Dainonagate got to him, but he attacked. Dainonagate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat was shot. Dainonagate fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
All right, you know, we want
have
to
a
talk about
bad
this. So, like,
feeling
we just
about
talk
this.
about it. Go, show it everything.
Dainonagate fled bleeding. His blood was outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals in order to get to the penthouse. Dainonagate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. Look at that hair. I bet it took his hair off.
Yep.
Just that perfect little middle slice.
It's a reverse mohawk.
Yeah. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly in the blood trail on his route home. I believe you needed to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is already closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dainonagate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. That's cold, man.
Mm-hmm.
Her plan was solid except for 2 wild cards, Dainonagate's ability and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We know how he breached the 4th Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain that he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
Okay. See the truth, remain. Okay, yada yada yada.
The
The
court
dead one
finds
is
Dainonagate guilty.
Bring his ghost
Dainonagate.
down. Dainonagate.
Tendrils a conspiracy snake around us. Stud is a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hidden within. View the evidence, investigator. Man, this is... Yeah, I think we're missing that Carmelina killed not Carmelina, but Kiko murdered that one. But I think it may probably be fine.
I think you did pretty good.
Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you find the truth for the aura of the crime?
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of the punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council, and they have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
When love dies, all that remains
She knows
are
the
the
25th
facts.
island will be perfect. Is she worried that she won't get credit for it?
Don't test me.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina had a secret child, Dinana Gate. She kept him hidden in the transdimensional corridors that she built and as her skills as an architect.
Don't test me.
Dinana Gate's father was Aiz Kwame. The council blood from his father would allow Dinana Gate to breach the bloodlock on the Third Holy Seal.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Aiz and had kept it a secret. That meant that she could get the secret child as well.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
When I found Dinana Gate, he told me that his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with his blood on the council members. He had completed his mission. Dinana Gate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god Crying Grudge to get through the Fourth Holy Seal. She fused this to Dinana Gate's body.
I don't like this.
Yuri said he took Dinana Gate through the seals.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
God, Jesus Christ, go, lady. Not you, them.
If you want, I'll talk over it. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
A lot of evidence against you, lady.
Crime cannot
Show me
hide.
your truth. Yuri's guilty of going through the second seal.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from Kingdom Hearts under the orders from Carmelina.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell?
Got it.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Crime cannot hide.
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plans to be put into play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace Bloodlines to give him prior history of murder. When he didn't set it up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
I have a bad feeling about this.
A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I wish she said none of the hell more.
Yeah.
Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The facts. Okay. Akiko aided her, purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
The facts and the truth are
Akiko
not
faked
the
Henry's
same.
escape, putting the possible killer into play.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Is this
Yeah, I think that one was Akiko, yeah.
Yeah.
Trick.
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her transdimensional corridors.
I don't like this.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
I don't like this.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dinana Gate, and deliver the killer to the council building.
Do you have anything to say,
I
Architect?
am the leader.
I am the leader.
You people have nothing if it weren't for me.
I beg your pardon?
All these islands you drifted along. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
I am the leader.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes.
How dare you?
I've never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it.
About to take over. Admonish your own reward. Was it worth it?
Was
How
it worth
dare
it?
you?
it would have been. You should have been called down. I'd have crafted the perfect lie.
The facts and the truth are not
You
the
want me to
same.
you want me to do this? It sounds like you're.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right, it's good.
How did you know?
I'll do Lady Love. I'll do Carmelina.
Okay.
Okay.
How did you know that you've been made a leader during the crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader.
So what was the play on the next island?
What?
When the chips are down, everyone on the syndicate is a cow, and I'm a sycophant. And you all have little bits of power for the little lives you care about tickling our
You have
by.
no evidence.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the only one who cracked the Perfect 25. I would have made sure I had the throne.
I beg your pardon?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Paradise feels wrong.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Is this a fact or a
When
truth?
the plan failed, the truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Consul. Justice is immune to arrogance.
A hideous, hideous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you've been found guilty of conspiring with the count to kill the council. Your punishment is death. Give rack! Oh no, the puppy is there. It's on the bottom. Oh, we'll adapt.
Don't
the puppy dog.
execute the puppy!
Yeah, the puppy's innocent. I'll take care of the puppy. the Onyxian cause of a conspiracy tear to the flesh of the island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of the conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Witnesses. This is witness conspiracy. Yeah.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe that witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the Council last night.
The number of shots done by Montserrat and the damage done by the Demon Gate and the Demon. I mean, he shot 2 bullets. I mean, it doesn't mean he had to hit everybody else with the bullets. He shot the Demon and he shot Denana Gate, so that's 2. I don't know how whatever
And everybody else
else.
got sliced in the gut.
Yeah, I mean, he might have just shot randomly all over the place.
I believe that witness initiated the conspiracy to kill the Council last night.
I have no idea.
Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
Don't
He was
test
the only
me.
one with a gun there.
Yeah. He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission. I believe he wanted to put the fear of gods in us.
Don't test me.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness had repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Well, I mean, even if he shot the rest of them, the demons still kill the rest. So they still plan this no matter what. Like, it doesn't make a difference if Montserrat actually managed to, like, he shot the other ones or, like, whether or not he shot everything else. Because Witness set up this, Witness set up the demon to get there, right? With Lydia and Sam to try to kill them all. and Carmelina set up her son to do the same thing. They both set up the same kind of murder at almost exactly the same time. And whether or not Montserrat was going insane to kill everybody also, I mean, they both guilty anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
They're all guilty bastards.
They're all shitty people.
I don't like this.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over the Syndicate's members.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Witness has become more obsessed with the idea of cleansing tides of demons. Like with the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Crime cannot hide.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside of the Council penthouse. That demon will kill the Council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at the midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his barn into the dead zone. Witness used that to subvert the security of the dead zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising them to let them lead the syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it through the maintenance gate.
When love dies, all that remains are the
Sam went through the
facts.
3rd seal using the blood of Kafka memory several days before the crime.
Don't test me.
For the 4th seal, the witness took god flesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
Crime is repulsive.
Sam has the god flesh in his bar. He presumably used it to get through the 4th holy seal.
Crime cannot hide.
Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was to scare. It was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect for you to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change.
On a day of horrible truth, this one is the worst. Why, Witness?
Blasphemy!
I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You're all focused on the islands and your own little
I am
ambitions.
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
What about gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for
I am
millennia.
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed
I
rebuilding.
have a bad feeling about this.
And you would be the one to do it?
Blasphemy!
The who is irrelevant. More important is
The
how, why, and
gods are
how.
watching us.
Re-establish the priority of our faith, resume our holy mission, bathe in the radiance
The
of our
end
God.
times are looming.
I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our
This
astral
island is
lords.
full of sinners.
That wasn't enough to be. Though. The sin on this island was too great.
I hope heaven is everything you want it to be.
Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The parlors of justice have played the host of the truth and the investigator. Were the truth as expected? The esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in a mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Grand Marshal Kiko the 14th. The verdict is execute. You're dead. Bang, 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 bang. Ah, you're dead, Dorchito.
Heartbroken.
Architect Carmelina. The verdict is. Oh, you're dead too,
Damn.
bitch.
Oh
Don't
my
kill the
god,
dog. Don't shoot
you
the
got
dog. Don't shoot the
everybody
dog.
fucking dead. Well, dog ain't there at least.
Oh, the little heart bullets, by the way.
Little heartbroken.
Crimson Acid. The verdict is.
Yay!
You were fine, Go Boobs. Dr. Doom
Bit of a
Jazz.
tattletale.
The verdict is. Nah, you didn't get any crimes.
Yay!
The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is.
Yay!
The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak.
Ooh.
The verdict is. Sorry, Lydia.
No!
She was guilty.
They just wanted to leave.
No. Sam
We're your
Daybreak.
homies.
The verdict is.
Oh,
By. How do you shoot a skeleton?
the spine?
He's got blood somewhere.
Hmm.
Witness to the end. Later, bitch.
Yeah, this one's very gone.
Yuri, you're Bond too. Yuri Knight. The verdict is.
Everyone's fucking dead.
I think this is correct, though. The unforgiving suspect, one last kiss. The verdict is. Nah, we didn't release. Yeah.
What do we do?
Hidden killer
Totally.
did not negate. The verdict is. He's dead already.
Oh.
The bizarre killer
tried.
demon. The verdict is.
Hey! You were just being a demon.
You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You've earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you reform the Paradise Cycle unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 awaits us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with the truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with facts and the truths and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? The courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from the hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe the truths, things are not as they seem, then there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Lovedeyes will leave you to execute justice on your own discretion. Punish those you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work with your best interest of Perfect 25.
It's time for justice.
Thank
It's
you,
you.
Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice.
When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so at the rear view mirror in Lydia's car.
You killed her.
Yeah. The car will take you to the Paradise Gates to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Justice has been served. I am the law. She's dread now. Those of you which did not have found guilty by destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before you move to Perfect 25. A marshal will take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored.
Dry.
So is that what you got?
I did not accuse Lydia, and so Sam eventually did not take the fall, and Sam and Lydia lived.
They did, okay. But
Yeah,
they were
that was
part of
mine.
it. They were, yeah. She completed the job. Oh, was there more to do?
Yeah, go. The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved.
We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved.
Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed.
That's scary.
It is.
I hope she knew what she was doing.
I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovedeyes we're talking about. I am the law. Where are they?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have read that.
It's okay. This crime infects every society.
You're right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you've finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Can we shoot people now? Buttons?
Yeah, if you want.
Really?
Not many people left.
All right. Time to go shoot people. Oh, the music's all fucked up, huh?
Yeah.
So I got a different ending than you then.
You did.
Getting saved.
I don't know. Want to go talk to everybody one last time?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's like 3 people left.
I feel kind of bad for getting Lydia and Sam killed, but
You should. They were your homies. They just wanted to leave the island. That's why I wanted to spare them. I knew he was guilty, but I didn't want to implicate them.
you know, when you think about it though,
What's that?
they probably wanted this anyway.
Maybe.
Because now they're free.
No, they're free.
They
But I
didn't
also
want
think
to be
that's
part
cool
of this
though, because
anymore.
like, yeah, but like the whole thing was that you find your truth, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
you did things the way you wanted to, and I did things the way I wanted to.
Yeah. And they definitely helped out. It's not like they were innocent. They delivered the cargo.
It's true.
Whether
I was
or
just
not-
willing to let it slide.
Yeah. Whether or not
I don't know
they
what that says about me.
Yeah. The facts. Yes. Truth is
Yeah,
not
the
the facts. I have to go this way, right? Oh, hi, Shinji.
Hey.
Hey, well. Yeah, it's you.
I didn't consider you a suspect in the crime to end all crimes, but I didn't think you had enough of a physical form to use a weapon. But you've broken these controls.
Standard investigation practice, Lovedeyes. It's always the one you least expect.
Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council?
Oh, you're a moron. There's a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do here is maintain a physical form long enough to take a piss on some electronics. That's a bit different from breaching all those seals and taking a knife to all the council.
Why does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a piss?
Now you're asking the big questions. Finally doing some real investigating. I'm not telling. Let's go talk to the rest of these people.
I don't think I talked to Shinji after. I didn't know where it was.
I mean, I just walked this way anyway. I mean, I was walking to Grace.
Yeah. Ugh. Song sounds so gross now.
Yep.
Ugh.
Can we kill the god? I mean, maybe we can't.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Are you happy with the truths? As I can be.
As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime.
That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time now is at an
Enjoy
end.
Perfect Man Sank, investigator.
Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator, if you can. Oh, I wanted to shoot her. It's a ghost.
Oh, Doom Jazz close.
I'm not gonna shoot Doom Jazz.
Oh, why would you?
I know.
Just go say bye.
We
Be
can't.
nice.
We can't shoot our fuck buddies.
No, of course not. Whee!
Ooh, it kind of made some kind of weird jump right there.
Yeah. Well done. That's a good jump. I love jumping around.
Yeah, me too.
It really gets you through this place really quickly.
I do feel bad for Sam, but they got just caught up in something. They shouldn't have listened to fucking Witness.
That's why you become a biased friend and let your friends go.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Now they're dead. They're all gone. Oh, is the moon looking weird? You see that?
Yeah, isn't that moon database up there though?
Yeah, wow. Everything looks kind of freaky. Oh, the water too.
They didn't screen fade with me. Yeah, that's it too. We didn't have our menage a trois with the day breaks.
The water's all angry.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, Shinji again. No, the
Oh,
boat!
it's this yacht. No.
No! You sunk your boat.
Always do love dies. Send the old girl off in the end of the island.
Indeed.
Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future.
Fabulous.
Are you looking forward to the future, love dies?
I don't like this.
Something is still wrong here. I can feel it. An investigator's hunch.
Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about?
Ah!
Exile. Oh, we can exile him? Oh, no, no, he didn't. Did he do anything wrong?
I think he had a few shitty practices. Like, yeah, he gave out like a blood vial, I think, or he covered up some of the evidence.
He
and-
got Kafka's blood. He had the whole thing, the doom screams. Let him go. I'll see you in the next island. Yeah.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Yes, I do. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, love dies.
I'll keep that in mind.
You can teleport away? Oh, I can talk. Okay. Oh, can we talk to me again?
Oh, the
Oh.
reality folding drive is going crazy too.
Wonderful.
Yeah, like it's spinning super fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go talk to Shinji.
Where was he? Oh, I
Or
see him.
the-
I see him. I see
yeah.
him. I see him. I see him.
I guess the jet
Hold
ski's
up.
gone.
Let me see. Is he showing up on this? He is.
Oh, shit, he does. I didn't do that.
All right, well, let's go find the rest of them.
Yeah, it's got some cool. Oh, there it is.
Oh, we can't go to the god. No, we can't go to the
No.
god. The jet ski's gone. Did you try using the jet ski? Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I can do it again, though. Laters. I can make this
There
jump.
it is. Yep.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't you get there using the car? I don't know. Not falling.
There you go. Alright, Witness is gone. Is Deinonagate still dead inside of his little trans-dimension
I
portal?
mean, he should be. He's dead.
Yeah. Can you execute the judge?
Can we execute? You know what? There was Varsha. No, there's no fast travel over there. There's no fast travel to the god place. You have to take the jet ski. So no, we can't go that way.
Very curious.
Trying to think. Where's the fastest way to go? Butsu this way.
Is there any more Shinji locations?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if the thing will come up.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it.
I want to know which one's technically considered the canon ending, though.
It's your truth.
Guess we can kill whoever we want at the end of the game anyway, right?
Yeah. Yeah, really, so. None of you are coming. It's just me.
Cindy, it's hard to see.
Did I see one?
What?
I think I saw one. Turn right? No, it was just a flower.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, go boobs. Why did I miss exploring this place? What was that? Oh, okay.
The sparkle and the
But you just
electricity.
got like electrocuted or some shit.
Yeah, I don't see any of my hearts. Maybe that was the only two we got. Let me through. I have goat boobs to talk to.
Just one more final
Thank you.
tour.
Ladies back in
Good
town.
work.
You got your gun back. Justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn in Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask.
I'm not surprised.
You need people for the Paradise Cycle unit, right?
You want to be on the team?
I'm the glamour of the battlefield and have a good stock of secrets. Yeah, why not?
You're hired.
I want a corner office. No.
Fine by me.
Good.
Did you need something before the end of the island? Die! Nah.
See you on the next island, Crimson.
Sure thing, lady. Should we kill Henry? He is a demonic beast, and he's gonna die anyway, right?
He's gonna die anyway.
Maybe we should
But
exile him.
Do you want to piss off the demon boy who was completely innocent throughout the trial?
Nah, I kind of like him.
Right? Well, do what you want. That's the whole point.
No. Oh, it's just I can't access it anymore.
He's dead.
Speedrun strats.
Do people ever like aim for games that would be easy to speedrun because nobody really plays them?
Of
like
course.
super indie games?
Of course. There's tons
course.
of games like that in speedrun categories. People speedrun the
All right.
stupidest, dumbest games of all time just because they can say they can.
That was quite a fucking show.
That was. I'm amazed I'm still here.
You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job.
I appreciate it. For that's the first time someone stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in truth. Thank you.
Okay. You can't leave this island.
I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There's a load more of you to abduct for the next town, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you?
Goodbye, Henry.
I'm shocked.
What?
Stunned.
Fucking ever.
Kill him. Kill him.
You want me to kill him?
What do you want?
Kill him.
Executing Kiko, you've destroyed the hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. True justice. No.
The true justice has already been served.
Justice. Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you trick Judge, but you'll never trick me. And execute Henry before the island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. Nah, you know what? He's living now to see that magnificent end because of you, fuckhead. Akiko was in on it. She was 100% in on it.
Everybody's dead now. Everyone's dead. Anybody else? That's it.
That's it.
You can go see the corpse, I guess. What's the one body?
One over there?
Yeah.
I think that may be the demon.
Oh.
Wait.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to walk in when that litter's been executed. Ah, fuck me. Well, looks like we're walking.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it, Lydia.
Did
I'm
it
sorry.
to yourself.
I'm sorry, Lydia, but
It's okay. We get to watch you hop, skip, and jump all the way there. Last chance to hear the cool music, and that's it. Oh, I hate this. It's so unsettling.
yeah, it kind of is. Some Earthbound type shit.
I still have not beaten that game. I
Really?
need
Oh, you need to play
Yeah.
Earthbound. Come on,
I hate
it's
the
a
beginning.
classic.
I really
What do you hate
the
about the beginning?
You're just the one character. It's so slow.
Ah, but you get Paula really fast.
Okay.
Plus, there's a dog at the start of the game.
Well, Mother 3, where the dog is one of the characters. That's so
That's true.
brilliant. Oh, the crows have died. Damn.
I know. That.
Alright, I run.
That's
So that was
all she wrote. What?
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so it is. Can you go through the council building anymore?
Let's find out.
Everybody's dead.
We go through the secret thing?
Oh, yeah, there's a portal.
Nope.
Apparently, this collapsing's not safe.
Can we go through space? Nope.
No. Okay, that's it. Time to go.
Gotta walk to the car because we killed Lydia. Listen, she did it, all right? That's just what it is. I loved you, Lydia.
Aw, man.
And Sam, you're both awesome people, but you're probably happy with this outcome, honestly. In my opinion, they're probably happy with this way. They would have just...
No, it sounds like they want to live and be married and be buddies.
But they would have
Go
get stuck on the
bone.
goddamn syndicate for the rest of their goddamn lives.
They want to
They
go
didn't want
bone.
that. They wanted to get out. Ah,
Aw.
fuck me. No.
Just die in the water.
No, I gotta go this way anyway.
Okay. Goodbye, island. Really, really pretty.
It was a pretty island. But you wouldn't go screen fade, yeah. Yeah, you didn't have sex with us.
Oh, talk to a vending machine. Did the soda person? Oh, okay.
Nah,
whatever.
we can't go
Soda
to the
person
nebula.
Left, yeah. The Lord of Sodas. Every garbage can unturned.
Yeah, I got everything. I also haven't seen
Every
Shinji
doggo
anymore.
fed.
There was only one doggo. Bear-chan wasn't even part of the story. Should have been.
It's okay, you had the wallpaper the whole time.
It's true.
Even among all
boy.
the cooler wallpapers. There's Bear-chan!
Bear-chan.
I've literally been screamed at by a streamer for mentioning this, but I'm gonna do it again. Earthbound gets way more love now than it did when it came out.
Of course
People
it
may be
did.
looking at it with rose-colored glasses. Bring the hate weeds.
Of course it did. I got Earthbound $20 from a Blockbuster like
I
bargain
really love the
bin
game
thing.
too, so I kind of feel. Did you really?
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Nowadays,
Yeah,
it's
I
$100.
really want to play it too because I hear it's just the greatest thing on the planet, but I don't know. I always kind of lose
It's
steam.
a
at the beginning.
really great game. It really is. It
Yeah.
really is a fantastic game. Well done. Subverts a lot of the fucking tropes, a lot of stuff like that.
Stay back.
Yo, fuck you. What are you gonna do,
Oh,
huh?
God.
Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
you're gonna disintegrate soon anyway.
Yeah.
You and your orange nipples.
Is it a masterpiece? What actually is a masterpiece? That's
City
hard.
gun and just drive out of here.
Blockbuster out of business.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I mean, that was what I got it from. I was sick. In fact, I can tell you the story. I was really sick, and I was staying home from school, and I was like, it was like flu kind of sick, and my mother was like, "Do you want anything from Blockbuster?" You're just like, I can get you stuff like that. I was like, "Yeah, I really want like Earthbound." She said, and then she came back home, and she was like, "Yeah, it was like $20 in the bargain thing," and she just picked it up for me. That's how I got it. That's how I played Earthbound the first time.
Aw, that's so
Yeah.
sweet.
And she got it for like $20. The game's worth like $200 now, or $300, whatever the fuck's it's worth.
Mama Scott's a nice lady.
Yeah, she is. She's awesome. It's you.
Lydia gone. I guess I need to drive out of here.
It's our car now, bitches.
Time to go. It's ours now. Later.
Paradise.
That's it. Time to get out of here.
Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth, truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved?
I'm glad to be back.
I breathed life. Oh, I
breathe-
kept writing that. My bad.
Okay. Breathe life back into paradise. Time for perfect 25.
I'm gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending liberation of pocket reality. Still, at least the case the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope every 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for the sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I'm only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem like idiots. They only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. I'm just gonna watch the island explode. So I'm curious. So you had Sam and Lydia live, but everyone else is essentially the same, right?
Crabop, well, I've been calling her Crabtree.
That's loud, but
Let it have one more. Everybody bop.
you gotta bop.
See, there you go.
I'm gonna suck. Paradise Killer ending. There's a Reddit.
I hope they make another.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'd like to think this wasn't too hard to make, and it was mostly basically just programming conversations. It's gonna be a lot of work though to actually plan out like all the sequences for this kind of for like detective stuff.
Yeah.
Making sure you don't give too much of a hint. I don't know.
That's nice. It was well done. A lot of people say Crimson, Dr. Doom, Jazz, and Henry are innocent. Yeah, they're always innocent.
Yeah. I thought they were alright.
And One Last Kiss. I mean, what was One Last Kiss? Yeah, what is she? I mean, she didn't do anything.
No, she didn't do anything. She's just there to help you with the investigation. Which is a role in all these, you know? Fish people eventually become your confidants.
Yeah.
Take a shot. Huh? Bear-chan got in the credits.
Yeah, Bear-chan! Tim Richdale, Avis Crawford. May you rest in peace.
Thank you.
Wear the crown. We gotta hear the whole song. People say the patrons at the bar are Lydia and Lydia and Sam. That's what they think they are.
What do you mean?
That Sam and Lydia are the people when you drink the whiskey. That's them.
Oh, it's them too?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Who are you reading all this anyway?
I'm just going to the Reddit.
Okay.
I was curious what people perceive this as.
I usually go on TV tropes after I finish something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people say that Lydia's probably innocent. A lot of people did not execute her like I did.
There was a lot of evidence against her. I don't know if I thought she was. I don't think she was innocent at all. But
Yeah.
I was
but
willing to let it go.
I think if I would have gotten Akiko on that one thing, I should have, then that probably would have happened. It probably would have played out like you did.
Yeah.
A lot of people say Crimson, Doom, and Henry set free for a lot of them, though.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Fun game.
Paradise.
That's saxophone, right? Oh, there's a little more. Ah! So that's how it ended. The weird turn of events.
Strangest paradise yet.
Is this paradise safe?
Of course it isn't. Syndicate. This is the syndicate we're talking about.
Will we need her again?
We always will. She's the only one that could save paradise. Ooh, sequel hook. Damn it!
Their love
Rubbing
cannot
in
be
her
defeated.
face.
Well, I mean, we killed them, so yeah. I'm actually kind of curious what it plays out like the other way, but
Well, you can boot it up if you want.
yeah. You have time?
Yeah, if you want to do it. It's probably just that. Like, hopefully it's just that changes.
I mean, did your ending change from anything we saw?
Not especially. I mean, as you saw, it wasn't that intense of an epilogue.
Paradise Killer.
It was right here, right? Curious.
Welcome back, investigator.
Okay, this was okay. We'll fast forward through this. Let's do confident.
Crime is
Yeah.
repulsive.
Let's speed through this as fast as we can.
Okay. Okay, so this is you're
Is
taking down a
this a
Kika.
Yeah.
fact?
Good fuck.
You want to read this?
Okay, Naruchito, you're out of your mind. Estiplinderhat. You dare accusing me of murdering my own marshals. Estibornav.
Show me your truth.
Okay, yeah, mismatching blood. They're not your marshals. No unexpected glint of truth is in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies of the first seal are in marshals. It's a lie, Norishito. Okay, yeah. All right, let's
I don't like this.
see
I
what
have a
happens.
bad feeling about
I think
this.
this plays out exactly the same, right?
Is this a fact?
I'm just curious.
Got it.
I'm worried.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts. Crime cannot hide. The facts and the truth are not the same.
Not the same.
This is really far back, though.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not going to change much.
Repulsive.
Yeah. I want to see what they say on the island. though.
with this.
Got it.
Okay, yeah, then run through it. Sorry, if you don't mind, I'm just going to go to the bathroom quickly
Okay,
then.
go.
Thanks.
When crime is repulsive, paradise feels wrong. The facts and the truth are not the same. Don't test me.
Sorry, boys and girls. I want to see what happens.
Crime cannot.
Show me your truth.
I don't like this.
The damaged blade. Yeah, that was that.
I have a bad feeling. Don't test me. The facts.
Show me your truth. Show me your truth.
Crime cannot hide.
Show me your truth.
Nanny Paradise
Nani
feels
the hell?
wrong.
Yeah. Zord to kill my troops, I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken. That's a lie.
What?
She's lying. I switched the guards out of the prisoners and killed the fakes. Why do you admit that you told us the rest of the development? You stupid Tarfal? Before all that, I was a soldier. I was a Billy soldier till I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I'm not going to have my name tarnished any further if you had any evidence. I'll be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain dignity no matter what. Truth became clearer.
Getting saved.
All right, now here's Kingdom Hearts is missing. This is Yuri. We saw this already.
Paradise feels wrong.
Show me your
There needs to be a
truth.
speed up option.
Don't test me.
Nonsense. How?
Show me your truth. Show me your truth.
Show me your truth.
Got it.
Don't be.
Is this a fact?
Yeah.
Show me your truth.
You
Craft is its own reward.
Alright, we saw this already.
insufferable. Don't. You've got.
Believe what you want.
The
Curious.
court finds Yuri guilty.
So how do we go to run the best of the trial though, without implicating them? Show me your fruit. Here's an apple.
Getting saved.
I mean, who wouldn't rock the Bluetooth? Hold on, I'm a phone call. The second seal. Now, here's the issue.
I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, the investigator is here.
See, now Lydia is definitely guilty of this. That's the issue. So is Yuri. I mean, that's what we accused Yuri the first time doing this. But how do we get witness to get fucked up?
Crime is
Freak.
Show me your.
When love dies.
We
all
did this
that
the first time,
remains
yeah.
are the
We,
fa-
What business is it?
because
Show
we,
me your truth. Show me your.
I have a bad feeling about this. Paradise.
What are
Show me your truth.
so is I mean, we already beat the game technically. Witness and Carmelina are the ones who killed everybody. They both set up two different
Is
plots.
this a fact?
Witness
or a
tried to.
truth?
Witness got Sam and Lydia to work with them
I don't like this.
to try to kill the council because they wanted out.
Crime is repulsive.
So
Don't
he set up the
make me
demon
laugh.
into the
Crime
council
is
room to kill
repulsive.
everybody.
Show me your
Yuri
truth.
and Carmelina and Akiko, and this is Carmelina set up everything else. Carmelina got Yuri and Akiko to help her to set
The
up,
court-
try to set up
Paradise
Henry,
feels wrong.
to make it look like he killed somebody, but
Crime is
you know they didn't do anything.
Test.
I am the leader.
I am the leader. But Yuri's guilty of this because she worked with them. So is Akiko. They're
So
both
is this a fact
100% guilty.
or a
like
truth?
I am the leader.
The facts.
Just kill all the people that you don't
the
like.
facts and the truth are not the same.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
I don't like this.
sorry, I'm just skipping through all this because we just read this like a while ago.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
No, there remains other facts.
I have a bad feeling about this. Crime cannot hide.
How
Got it.
I will be on the next council.
No, you will not be in the next council. You're dying.
this is nonsense.
You've already got
Paradise
accused for like 5
feels
fucking things.
Wrong.
So, that's essentially how it goes down. Carmelina and Witness are the masterminds behind 2 plots at the same time to kill the council. Carmelina used her son. He says that Demon Gate through the seals. Yuri has already said. You believe there's more going on here? Something go. Yeah. See, I think Sam's guilty at that point.
Crime cannot hide.
Show me your truth.
We saw this before too.
Show me your truth.
How do we get Witness then at this point? Or did Witness just get
Show
to go
me your
3?
truth.
Of course he's innocent. He was a scapegoat.
Show me your truth.
He was never a part of this.
Dinonagate.
Show me your
Don
truth.
Agate. So I'm
Show
trying to
me your
figure out,
truth.
without accusing Lydia of doing
The
that
court
stuff, which she
finds
did.
Dinonagate guilty.
How do you get Witness
Getting saved.
and the demon thing?
That's the thing, yeah, I noticed that, like, I guess, like, you know,
Got
people will
it.
start ratting each other out if they're already accused,
Yeah.
so...
Someone else
Crime
go through this.
cannot
Yeah, someone
hide.
else went to seal. But does this confirm? Does this also take Sam down too?
The facts and the truth.
What did you do?
Show me your
Is this a
Accused
fact?
witness
or a
here of
truth?
taking the flesh. He also went through the thing.
I kind of want to see. I never
Um,
exiled anybody. I want to see
show
what happens
me
when you do
your
that.
Paradise
we'll do it.
feels wrong.
We can save. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Godflesh.
show me your truth.
Your boy Henry is innocent. Henry was a good little demon man.
He was a good little demon man.
Yeah, did nothing wrong. Just used by the rich, of course. Ugh, rich people.
Crime is repulsive.
The court finds Yuri and Dainon Igate guilty.
The only thing I like about rich people are their ridiculously sized homes. With bowling alleys in the basement.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. there's no pimp my house or whatever the fucking Mr. Okay, this is
Don't test me.
this is how you get him. Okay, this is how you get witness. This is how you get witness. Okay,
Yeah.
without
The
suspecting
facts
Lydia
and
and
the
Sam.
Don't test me.
That's true. They just get like
Show
really
me your
fancy condos
crime
in this. They
cannot
don't actually
hide.
get like
Cribs,
big
cribs. That was
mansions.
I
it.
don't
It
like.
wasn't pimp my ride. It's cribs.
I have
okay.
a bad feeling about this.
You know what's funny though?
Same
is-
difference. They do about the same thing.
What was it? Was it
Show me your
I think it
truth.
was
Paradise
Redman
feels
or Method
wrong.
Man.
Show
Where
me your
they were
truth.
Crime
asked to do
cannot
cribs, and they're
hide.
like, "Yeah, sure, I'll show you my home." And they actually showed them their real home, like it was like a normal house. He has a normal house. One of them, it was either
Really?
Redman or Method. He has a normal house. It was like it had laundry everywhere. It was like this is, and they went through the whole thing. I'm like, yeah, I don't have any fucking fancy shit like this, because most of the shit on the cribs was fake. It was
Oh, was it
100%
really?
fake.
Crime
Yeah,
is
because
Yeah.
people didn't own these ridiculous houses. Even even if you're a multi-million-dollar record artist, you don't have the
Yeah.
money for that kind of house. Nobody fucking does, unless you're fucking Bill Gates or
Show me your
or a
truth.
ridiculously movie star. That's some like ridiculous movie star. That's totally
Don't
different.
test me.
You see that with like the really, really big houses. Like they don't
Yeah.
really look lived in. It's just a place where you go and you have your rich people parties before you're jettisoned around another part of the world, right?
Yeah, people didn't own
Yeah,
that shit.
but like even like a lot
The
of
court
celebrity
finds
homes,
witness
they're
to the
a
end
good big size,
guilty.
but they're not overly huge. It's the
Yeah.
mansions that get overly huge.
They didn't have like bowling alleys and
No,
maybe they had a
nobody needs that
little
shit.
theater. I could see that. People build those things all the time, but like
Right.
Paradise
other
feels
shit, no. Pimp My Ride
wrong.
was also fake. Yeah, Pimp My Ride apparently was very not fake-ish, but they never actually fixed the cars. So like people had these crappy cars, right? They bring in like, oh, you can Pimp My Ride. They get like home theater, like stuff in their car, all these fancy new wheel, all like, but it was all paint. It was like they never actually fixed the engine or like gave it a new engine or anything else like that.
A lot of the
right?
shit they had installed would get stolen too.
Yeah.
Because they lived in like kind of crappier neighborhoods.
Yeah, so they had all these, but like these cars would just break down afterward because those cars were just shit cars, right? And it was like a fancy coat of paint on a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And a lot of people that were part of that actually tried to sue the thing for now. They're not actually fixed their cars like they promised they would.
It's a
Alright.
new character from Ayuden. It looks really badass.
This is the Nonagate. He's the one that killed everybody. Although, yeah, we can't accuse Simpson. Okay, we're getting back to where we were.
That's so cool.
The facts and the
Show me your truth.
My 5-year-old
Do your
Toyota.
job.
Keep it in two
Show
garage.
me
Yeah.
your truth.
is this a fact?
So I mean, a lot of those shows are fake. It's
Or
MTV. It was
truth.
MTV in the 2000s and 90s. Everything was fake.
Show me.
When love dies,
It was funny.
all
The
that
red,
remains are the facts.
as E. John said, I think it was Redman. Redman's apartment. It was like he just had nothing. He was just a normal person. I think Ice-T also did it.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad
Ice-T lives
feeling
in a
about
normal
this.
house. Just lives in a normal house. He's a normal person.
Keep busy.
When you think about it, you have all these millions of dollars. You don't have time to. Why would you spend
Show
so much
me
on a
your
house
truth.
that's going to cost
Got it.
hundreds of thousands of dollars in luxury tax in just taxes every year, right?
Show me your truth.
Even if you
Yeah,
own the
true.
home, right, you're gonna
Yeah.
get taxed on that home every year. Especially, I don't know how it works in Canada. I don't know how the tax system works but in America, even if you pay off your home, you have to pay taxes on your home every year. And if your home's very expensive, you have to pay a lot of taxes on your home.
Yeah.
The court finds Dainon Igate
Especially those really big ones
guilty.
too.
Yeah, and you don't know if you're gonna stay relevant forever.
Yeah. Yeah. was actually like rewatching what's it called, Entourage, and it's kind of cool to see like how even just in short amount of time how dated that show got. Like there's a few celebrities on it who have died straight up.
Yeah.
You know, some of them who are just totally, you know, out of the public eye now, and it's just kind of crazy to like even the main guy really. You know, it's just kind of crazy to see how fast that people, you know, things come and go, even when you're a celebrity.
Makes sense.
And even really, how many like of the big musicians in each decade really last into the next one?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, see, like Jeff Bezos has a shit ton of money. He can afford something like that. He's a billionaire. He's a literal billionaire. Bill Gates is a billionaire.
Crime is repulsive.
Yeah, those people are the people that can afford those
Don't
ridiculous
test
mansions
me.
and just whatever. It doesn't make a difference.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I don't know, Lady Love
Crime
Dies. You keep
cannot
saying
hide.
random shit as we try to
Saying
get
so
through
much
this.
Paradise feels wrong. I don't like this.
I think this is
When
the ending
love-
you're
I don't
supposed to
like
get.
the
This may
facts
be
and
like
the
the
truth
kind of
are
true
not
ending.
the same. I don't. Is this a fact or a truth? Crime is repulsive.
It actually makes more sense that Lydia
Is
and
this
Sam
a
live.
fact
If they
or
really
a
are
truth?
those two people in there,
Paradise feels wrong.
and they get to,
Crime
you know,
cannot
leave the syndicate.
Got it.
How dare you? This isn't. You have no evidence.
I do have evidence.
What?
Crime can.
We have
I had
achieved
all that
perfection.
evidence.
Do it. This is.
The crime is repulsive. Facts and the
I have
truth
mountains of
are
evidence.
not the same.
The guy who played Turtle Torm streams on Twitch now. Friggin', I think Jack Black does it too. I mean,
A lot of people do.
Crime
yeah,
is
an incredible career. Now it's
repulsive.
just easy to get on there for easy
Yeah.
streaming
Of course.
views.
Don't test. I don't like this.
The movie Jessica Alba is not famous. She's not famous anymore. It's true. Jessica Alba's
All
not
that
famous
when
anymore.
Paradise feels.
She's not, but she's doing fine
wrong.
independently.
Of course.
Like
she's-
I think she left the Hollywood scene. I don't think she liked it.
If I ever got famous like that, I wouldn't spend my money. I'd just save
Yeah.
it all. I'm like, who the? You're not gonna be famous for long.
Got it.
5 years, 10 years, maybe at best.
When
If you're
love
lucky.
So Jessica
dies,
Alba has
all
her
that
own company
remains
now. Like
are
she's
the
doing her own
facts.
stuff. Yeah, she runs a beauty line. She's got 18.6 million followers on Instagram. She's doing fine. Jesus.
Fuck you, witness.
I remember when she was talking about like one of the like breaking points for her on that was when she was told to cry prettier in Fantastic Four.
Goodbye. Yeah, no, she died. See, like I don't
right.
blame Akiko, even though she did it anyway. She did it because she's definitely guilty.
Yeah, she's trying to help her soldiers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good dog comes with us to the next island.
Yes. We
Yeah,
saved the
honestly, there's so many of so many like Hollywood celebrities just diversify. They get a good money manager with all their money, and they just diversify like crazy. Ryan Reynolds has been doing that for a while now too. He's got like what, a phone company and like a liquor company, I think. So it's interesting. Yay! They're all alive. I really like this executing thing.
dog. Yeah, it's not as fancy as Danganronpa, but it works.
It's hard to top what Danganronpa does. It's basically all about the execution.
I'm just happy this fucker got 5 execute convictions. This fucker
He did a
deserved
lot
to
of
go.
bad shit. Yeah, it was the 3 of them that really pulled a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Carmelina, Yuri, and Witness.
Witness.
And I don't know what you can do with her, because I mean, she's a
You could-
corporeal being.
I guess you could convict her of something.
I guess, yeah.
And you can convict,
I
you can
love
convict
that the
him
dead
too.
killer demon is released. You did nothing wrong, dead killer demon.
Crime is repulsive.
Justice has been served. Choice and
Yay.
consequence.
Go execute Henry.
Yeah, we just saw this. That makes sense though. I mean, I didn't put those two together. That's actually
What?
those two people are Lydia and Sam. That after you.
Is it confirmed? Like, is that what the
I mean,
Reddit does?
I mean, think about it, right?
Eh.
If they wanted
Getting
out,
saved.
right,
Yeah.
and they just want to be normal citizens, it makes sense that, you know, they're just chilling in the bar there.
Yeah, I could deal with that. That's pretty cool. I do want to see them live. They're both cool characters. Except when friggin' Lydia starts talking in Queen's voice.
I mean, that's her voice.
Is it? Is it
Yes.
though? Ugh.
You want to see what happens when we exile somebody? I just say
Yeah,
it,
a little
so.
bit. But who's someone we're kind of on the fence about that we can ditch?
I mean, we can exile Sam and Lydia.
Yeah, they'll be together at least.
Yeah, that would actually that would be the canon ending, right? I mean, we just saved anyway. Who cares?
God, I hate that.
Yeah, right. Let's save. Let's see what happens.
Getting saved.
It's a pretty nice pad.
My unique blend.
One last drink, LD, on the house. I got a special one saved. Hit me. That's you.
Oh, the end of paradise after all.
You'll have a need, won't you?
That's weird.
That's
Oh man, what is this?
A special blend, isn't it? Don't ask. The recipe's a secret.
That hits the spot.
Can I help you with anything before LD?
I'll
Exile
send
you.
you to the
Sending you to the
Idle
Idlelands.
What?
Why?
The facts
Why?
and the truth are not
I know
the
you were
same.
involved, but I couldn't prove it.
Enjoy.
Enjoy exile, Sammy.
You'll regret this, won't you?
Ooh. Damn. Oh no!
I mean, technically they should have been, right?
Yeah.
That seems like the most appropriate end for them.
Yeah, to exile both of them. And then just take her car right away.
Yep. That's my car! Where is Lydia?
Ooh. Here we go.
Oh no, Lydia disappeared. What?
Boom. A Paradise Killer name generator.
Oh, name generator? There you go.
I am.
Okay, let's see. First letter of your first name is...
Oh, we're gonna have the same first name.
Yeah, obviously. So we're parallel. And the first
Yeah.
letter of your last name. I'm Parallel Doom. Yes, Parallel
Hey, you got the
Doom.
Doom. All right, Parallel Poison.
Parallel
Interesting.
Poison. Nice. Nice. See now, Lydia's gone.
What?
Yeah, Lydia's
Should I buy her
gone.
car?
No, it's the car now. I think it's because we exiled
there-
Sam.
She went with him, maybe? Nebula Daybreak.
Sorry.
Ooh, that was alright.
Why wouldn't Lydia pick up? Because I exiled her
Oh
husband.
man, yeah, you exiled Sam. She's pissed at you. Go to the car. Is she there and just like crossing her arms like, meh. You sent my boyfriend away.
Let's see. Nebula Daybreak. Nice.
Nebula Daybreak.
Grave Doom.
Grave Doom. Like Grave Doom. And damn, she's gone. That's that.
Sorry.
I exiled her lover. Maybe she's grieving. Maybe she's plotting
I
revenge.
don't like
I need to bust my
this.
back on the next island. I guess I'm gonna need to
Ooh.
drive out of here myself. It's time to go. Hold up.
Wow.
All right. No. I mean,
I kind of like that. You're just plotting in the background.
where's load?
What is case files of an exclamation?
I'll check in a second. Hold on. Let's load this.
Okay, you want Sam to live?
Yeah. Let them live.
Not be exiled?
Let them live.
Paradise Killer.
Let them live. I also wanted to talk to Lydia, see what she said at the end too. I also want to see what
Fancy
happens.
entering?
Yeah.
Nanny the
Nani the hell?
I'm glad to be back.
Oh, I'll see you in the next island, Sammy. Okay, yeah. Take care, LD.
Leave him be.
Execute
it's time
him!
for justice.
What?
Why?
This is a
Time to
joke,
bring
LD.
life back into paradise.
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
Life of Assassins always ends like this.
Terrible.
As we're
Terrible.
murdering people. You didn't have sex with us.
Lydia gone
Bye,
too.
asshole.
I'm sure able to resist the siren song of crime. Is Lydia gone again?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Best.
Stop fucking with her lover.
What happens if you send Lydia then LD? Oh, let me see. Hold on. We'll fuck around with this. Why not?
Uh-huh. Just gotta see the possibilities.
Yeah, I'll see all the possibilities.
Paradise Killer.
This is a fun game, though. I really hope
This is really cool.
there's definitely room for a sequel.
Fancy at the ring.
I
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
so. We need more games like this.
What the hell?
Just say goodbye. Leave him alone.
Mm,
Won't have Lydia plotting in the back. Love that.
mhm. Ah, I missed that jump.
And then are you gonna do another experiment and see if
Yeah,
Sam
of course.
leaves? Yeah, okay.
Gotta do
I'm glad the
experiment.
saved points are conveniently close.
Yeah.
Getting saved.
Let's try this.
LD's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to
I'm
go?
gonna be happy to see us long.
Exile.
I'll send you to the idle lands.
Weird.
The hell you talking about?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I knew you were involved, but I couldn't prove it.
I have the authority to send you to exiles. Enjoy the idle lands. Frozen in time. Turning the islands, endless constellation, endless regret. I mean, we stood there for a couple years. It's fine. Now he's gone too. Yeah.
He's gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
He's just like right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, they come as a set.
I need to drive out of here. Oh, wait, hold up. I want to see what happens when you shoot her. I mean, come on, let's find out what happens when you shoot everybody.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody right here.
Ooh.
Let's fucking do
It
it.
should be like a secret revenge ending where they all come after you or something.
They're dead.
Oh, I love that picture of Blood Dice.
Right on, LD.
It's
Execute.
time for justice.
What are you talking
The
about?
hell?
Crime is repulsive.
I don't even involved, but I couldn't
I'm
prove it.
going to
What the hell are you talking
No,
about?
LD, no way. I had nothing to do with this. The truth in the child, but I knew it was lurking in the shadows. Goodbye, Lydia. Although we can't execute Sam then. Oh, the
Yeah,
blood, the car's all bloody. Cool.
Oh,
But I have a better idea.
that's pretty cool.
Hold up, I got a better idea. No. We can do this even better.
Mm-hmm.
We load the other save file up. Because they're already dead. They're dead from the trial.
Right.
Paradise Killer.
Oh, no, I don't think we can execute her. The ghost.
The ghost, no, I think it just had you leave them or whatever, right?
Yeah, she just disappears. Dang.
Nah, you tried.
Somebody gets away. All right, Dr. Doom Jazz. You weren't that good in bed. You gotta go. Could have been better.
I'm gonna be kind of sad about that. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
That's strange.
It's been wonderful. Indeed, wonderful.
It's been wonderful.
Something's
Wait,
wrong.
ah!
Execute.
Time
You're joking.
You're joking.
You
What do you
mean?
mean?
life back into paradise. I'm going to execute.
The island is about to
Don't
end.
fool around, love dies. This ain't kind of roleplay I'm into. Bang bang, Doc.
Bang, bang, Doc. My lover.
I'm not into this kind of roleplay. All right, that's funny. Actually, now I'm super curious. Hold up. One more reset. One more reset. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Let's load this save.
Paradise Killer.
All right, we talked to Lydia, right?
on, LD.
No, we can't leave Paradise. Okay, okay.
No, 'cause that's when it ends. Yeah.
I'm curious when we talk to Dr. Doomjazz with this ending. Does she feel like there's something wrong?
Honestly, I don't think so.
That's what I was curious. When I read that dialogue when I had another answer before that,
Oh.
I want to
okay.
know if she feels like there's something wrong. Like
Okay.
executing Lydia and Sam were wrong.
That'd be interesting.
That also explains why they're a pair and they get stuck together
Yeah.
in the trial.
Yeah.
I like that it's open-ended like that though too. You can kind of do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. Yeah. It kind of keeps the vibe going of the whole open world.
Oh, I got my momentum was fucked. I was doing good too. I don't need a ladder.
Sadly, no more Shinjis.
Yeah, like there was only 2 Shinjis though. There might be more. There's one right here, actually.
Secret Shinji.
Maybe we missed this one.
Oh.
I have a
Okay.
bad feeling about this.
Did you break these controls?
So what if I did? Who cares? You found the truth for all good it did anyone. Cool your jets and relax. At the end of the island. Embrace oblivion, baby. Like how many were there? Like it's not showing up. It's hard to see at least, maybe. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I wonder if like
there's-
the distance on it or something.
There's one right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, tucked away. What if they
Now-
put it in like a few like obnoxious locations, like on top of buildings or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for him.
Yeah.
So you didn't take that. I mean, it took the entire stream anyway to do this anyway, so
Yeah.
it worked out. I'm curious, but I want to put the Doom Jazz here. Or we can just straight up miss that.
Respawning.
This is right next to Shinji. Hold up. We saw this one already, though.
Yeah. I'm telling
Take a
you, we
dip.
gotta make a Twitch emote of Shinji's crotch emoji. 3 dead eyes and a tongue.
It's been wonderful.
Okay.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
I wanna stick my boat
Wonderful.
every time.
Okay, he does. Okay. Okay, you still have this answer.
Fabulous.
Need a new christening. I'll let you go. These are the good people. The good people live. The good people live.
Yeah.
Alright, I think let's go talk to Lydia one last time, get the real ending. I'm gonna consider this the canon ending, even though I know those 2 fuckers did it anyway. You can't fool me.
You were drinking with them. They're your drinking buddies. You gotta have somebody to
Yeah.
drink with on the next island.
It's true. That means you could pretty much let anybody live, huh?
Yeah.
Even the assholes? You could fuck with Henry and stuff. And just accuse him the entire time, right? I guess? At the start of the game.
Oh, I thought Henry was wearing a beanie, but I'm just checking out that the subreddit, and he's apparently wearing hair.
Hold up.
Yeah, so that
Now we need
yeah,
to see
like
this
just
in
do the AR vision, you can see his
No,
face.
and you
Like,
really- it's
that's
hard to
actually a bowl cut.
No. Hold up. Hold up. We're getting a closer look. Let's go look at the model. Lydia's around too. We can actually teleport now. We didn't kill her this time.
That's right.
Yeah, after games like this, I usually go to the Reddit, see what people... I mean, Reddit sucks most of the time.
Yeah,
For stuff
that's
like
true.
this is actually kind of like what other people thought about the game, or... Let me get a closer look at this.
That was quite a fucking show.
It's hair. Allegedly.
Is it hair? I mean, it looks like a hat. Oops. I can't hear you. Hold up.
But it's got like
Unplugged
I
my
don't know.
headphones.
Yeah, and his eyebrows are black.
There we go. What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. I unplugged my headphones by accident.
His eyebrows are black, but his hair might be pink. I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a. It looks like a hat. Yeah, I'm with Varshio there. It looks like a hat because his hair's black. He's got a crew cut on the side.
I don't know. I kind of like looking at it as a terrible bowl cut now.
It's a really bad bowl cut. It might
Very
be.
bad one.
Shinji, does the carpet match the drapes? We need to know if this is your hair or not. Farewell.
Not a fucking
What?
thing.
Fucking ever.
I was looking around too, like between this and the Steam page, like a lot of people don't really know exactly who breached the third seal. So like some of it is always kind of up in the air.
Who breached the third seal?
Yeah,
No.
that was the one we kind of stumped on for a while too.
I mean, it was Sam and Lydia.
Mm.
They're the ones that breached the third seal. They're the ones that got the trunk into the thing because they had the blood from Kafka that they took from Dr. Doom Jazz because he was complicit in this too. Either whether or not he actually, you know, whether or not he actually, you know, let them have it or whatnot, whatever he did.
Yeah.
They're the ones that they brought the demon in there. Now, Carmelina didn't have to do that because she had Demonagate who had the third seal blood. Demonagate has Ai's Kawami's blood in it, right? Who can get past the third seal. And he got back through the other way by creating a portal. Does that make sense?
Still want to drive you? Yeah, no, I think so.
Yeah, so
I think you're right.
I think that's how they got through past the third seal. That's the only way that makes sense.
Yeah.
So basically every character was in on this? Yeah, well, Sam and Lydia are complicit in this. Yeah, we kind of let them go because we're friends with them. The goat, actually, Crimson, I don't know how you could convict Crimson. You could say she knows stuff or about the second seal that she shouldn't have, right? And she gave that information. She gave that information to Yuri or Kingdom Hearts, and she shouldn't have done that. So she's guilty of breaking that second seal. She's guilty of that. She's guilty of murder? No, she didn't kill anybody. Is the doctor guilty of murder? No, she didn't kill anybody. Are the Daybreaks guilty of murder? No, they didn't kill anybody. But are they guilty of other things? Yes. That's what it goes. That's what it comes down to. Everyone's guilty of some kind of crime here. But whether or not they committed murder is different. Carmelina and Witness definitely committed murder. They were architects of two murderous schemes to kill the council members for different reasons, but they both did it. The people that actually killed them were the Demon and Demigod, whatever his name is, Demon Gate. They're the ones that actually physically murdered them. Henry's technically the only innocent one here. He didn't do anything wrong besides getting possessed 10 years ago. In the end, he's the only one that didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually.
He didn't do any crime. Yuri fucked up by trying to get him possessed, and he was working with Carmelina in that aspect. Akiko obviously worked with Carmelina to try to get the security guards, so she was complicit in that too. Yeah, Goat, Doctor, and Ghost much lesser sin. Now, yeah, also, I mean, yeah, I guess you're the witness to the end. Also, get the fuck out of this spot right here. Music, oh my god. What did Chalk outline do? Chalk outlines the dead guards. The dead guards at the start, who were not the guards to begin with. They were just two other prisoners. That's why Kiko's guilty of doing stuff too. Those were not marshals. Witness to the end, not Witness to the end. One Last Kiss, aka Grace Bloodlines. She was technically innocent, I guess, from everything else like that. I mean, she's saying she got killed by Henry. I mean, yes, you could. Oh no, she was killed by Akiko. No, Carmelina. She was killed by Carmelina. A while ago. Yeah, I think that's how it goes down. I think that's the whole plot. Doctor's guilty of giving stuff to information to people that they shouldn't have, especially Sam and Lydia. Crimson's guilty of giving information to Kingdom Hearts and Yuri, especially about the second seal. Should have done that. Yuri's guilty of spreading that information to Lydia and Sam so they can get through all that stuff. Carmelina and Witness were the architects of the plot. Murder. They actually committed murder. Akiko helped them with the murder, and Yuri helped with the murder. So They're both done too. That's it. That's the major plot right there. And we killed Lydia. Bang, 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 bang.
Poor Lydia.
Nah, we'll leave Paradise.
No, leave her be. Oh, especially if she's gonna be plotting around you, or like either of them are gonna be plotting around you if you do that.
I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and Sammy's on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. You
Can't wait to see Perfect 25.
You think the Syndicate will survive this? Hard to know.
Hard to know. Too much has happened.
You're gonna have a hell of a time explaining this to all the Syndicate's already on the new islands. There's a power vacuum now. What if it happens again?
Oh, sorry. It won't. The investigator had breathed life back into Paradise. Shinji gonna come back one last word?
I'm gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket reality. Still, at least the case in Paradise Gill got out of her exile. I wonder if the truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire for the sakes, but I hope they enjoy it. I'm only humans for a short time, but that seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Would it be in your friends was just the way for them daybreaks not to get killed? They suspected the judge. Yeah, I mean that's why I suspected them before. I mean I let them go this time because it feels like that's what the game's trying to hint at, like that the two people on the other island that we keep flashing back to the witness key things are Sam and Lydia.
I don't think they are actually. I just remembered something.
What?
One of them said that he was responsible for getting new humans to work on their shit.
I mean, yeah, I guess so too.
And that's what neither of them do. And so I actually think what it is, it's either two different people or one of them is both of these things. Is that I think one of them is Lady Love Dies' ex.
Oh yeah, that she said to Isaiah, right? I think that's his name.
Yeah.
Was.
Yeah. So I think one of them is Isaiah.
That makes sense. Yeah, Shinji should have just exploded right there. The ultimate screen fade, yeah.
That would be good.
But yeah, I agree with you, Barsha. That's why I accused them. They were definitely... They should have known what they were delivering, and getting past the seals was illegal. But they wanted to do it because they wanted to get out. They wanted to get out of this whole syndicate bullshit. So they didn't see it as murdering. They didn't kill anybody. But they definitely helped set it up. They didn't know it was in that build. They didn't know it was in that crate, but they knew it was something dangerous. And if you're complicit in murder, you go to jail too. It just, there's no jail in here. There's exile. They should have got exiled out.
Yeah. It's either all or nothing, yeah.
Yep. Never, ever like this song. Good song.
Very good song.
Bear-chan!
So yeah, it doesn't seem to be a big team, so I hope they can make another one.
I bet they can.
Big budget. If so, do you want to play it with me?
What? The next one?
I don't know. Yeah.
Of course.
Killer 2.
Of course.
Killer kills again.
That is an absolute yes.
Yay.
With a crown. And also the other person doesn't talk like with the lowercase stuff. This guy. Talks in lower cases, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't ended Paradise yet. And then Paradise safe? Of course it isn't. The Syndicate's working about it, yeah. Always will. She's the one that can save Paradise. Obviously, we didn't get the picture of Sam and Lydia that time. Because we didn't kill them.
Murder them.
We didn't murder them. Alright, this is a fun game. This was super fun. Boys and girls, go play it. It's fun. It's actually really fun to play by yourself, even if you've already watched this shit.
It goes on sale quite often too, so yay.
Yeah. Okay. So, we need some time before we can get to Danganronpa V3. Right?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I need a bit of time to get some stuff done.
She's got to get stuff done. She got work. I don't have any work. I don't even know if I'm gonna go back to work now with all the shit that's going down now. So, yeah.
It's getting worse again, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem right now. Is I don't know. I talked to my boss like on Friday, and he was not Friday, Thursday, and I was like, we have to see how it goes. We don't know, but so give us a like month or two for V3. I'll play something on Saturdays in the meantime. But Steph, you will come back and play games with me, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
I just kind of slip into it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened too. So more Cold Steel. Cold Steel 4 is on Fridays. Fridays, Varshio, you missed it. We played 10 hours yesterday. We won't be playing Cold Steel 4 on Fridays.
Wow.
On Saturdays though. Nah. Saturdays. We should finish up Growlancer 4 and a few other games that are on the list, but we'll figure something out for Saturdays in the meantime. But yeah, this was super fun. I'm having fun. Thank you for joining me,
Oh,
Steph.
you liked it. Yeah.
I always
yeah.
have more fun playing games with
Glad
you.
you're into it.
I won't lie. It's more fun having you here than not having you here. Always super fun.
Because it's just 10 hours of, kind of talking to the wall, I guess.
Exactly.
and it's not that Chad isn't, isn't
Yeah, of course
absolutely
Chad's
excellent to talk to. It's just different.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right. But that's it for us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I heavily enjoyed this game. Thank you, Steph, for joining me with all the terrible dad jokes.
My pleasure.
You are not terrible, Johns. No, chat, you boys and girls are amazing, and you guys make this stream what it is. Absolutely fantastic. Can't thank you enough. Like I said every time. Tomorrow's Sunday, no Sunday stream yet. I'm still trying to figure this out. Like I said, Sunday stream might come back if I'm not going back to work. We'll see. Because then I'll have time. Because then I don't have to get up on Mondays anymore. Again, whatever. But yeah, Monday, Tales of Grace's F. We're not done with Tales of Grace's F either. We have to do future part. That should be fun.
Yeah, you're gonna do it?
Yeah, of course I said I would. Why wouldn't I do it?
Okay.
Of course,
I
got
don't
that one. Why don't do side quests?
We
You're
were
like, he's not gonna do it.
in the end, and this is it, and so I don't know. It's
Nah.
kind of.
Nah.
Okay.
We'll finish it. I mean, that's part of the story. All right, so that's our schedule for now. We'll, like I said, Saturdays. I'll figure out what to do Saturdays until Steph is ready, until Steph gets all the stuff done, and then we'll hop into Danger Up at V3 someday soon. But until then, boys and girls, we will see you soon. Steph, plug yourself. Go ahead.
I actually do a lot of the social media for RPG fans. So if you're on like Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, I'm usually doing all of that. But myself, I do art for myself, so you can follow me. I usually post a lot of video game stuff, so follow me so we can geek out together. And that's me there and most places. Same
It's
username.
amazing art, by the way. Don't let her fool you. Just like, it's so humble. No. It's just freaking amazing. It's the best.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ugh, I gotta stretch. Anyway, all right. That's it, boys and girls. We'll see you soon. Have a good night.
That is that. Later.
Peace.